Thank you for the hydrate, Shags. Appreciate it, my dude. Nice to see you. Thank you, yeah, thank you for the drink. I do, need to make sure that I drink. You are correct. So thank you for the hydrate, mate. I appreciate it. How are you? How are you doing, my dude? Wait, I've already asked that. Ignore me. I already asked you how you're doing. Ignore me, Shags. I'm being stupid. It's nice to see you, though, mate. I appreciate popping in early as well. Look at that. You were in before the stream even started. Snuck in early before we'd even started, mate. Look at you. Stealing first in chat. Sometimes get a headache when I don't drink enough water. That's fair. I kind of had it yesterday. I had it like late last night and it sort of went until I fell asleep. And then went away for a while, but before starting stream it sort of came back a little bit again. So, I don't know. It is what it is, you know. Having a quiet day at home today. That's what we love to see, my dude. I'm glad you're having a quiet day at home. And it's always nice to see you. You're one of my one of the MVPs of chat, Shags, and I always appreciate getting a chance to have a chat with you and stuff, you know. Always enjoy having a catch up with Shags. So yeah. I'm glad it's gone well, dude. I'm glad it's gone well. Today is Mystery Dungeon Day, so we're going to be doing that in a little bit. I'll start off with that. Right now, I'm kind of just vibing for a second before we get going. We're going to vibe and hang out for a sec, and then we're going to crack on in a few minutes' time. So, always a joy, even though that's not allowed in here. Yeah, fun isn't allowed. You know the rules. I'm glad you remember. I'm glad you remember it, Shags, that, yeah, no. We're actually not allowed to have fun. So I'm glad that you remember it. Because it is one of the rules. Unofficial rules, you know? Unofficial rules. But yeah, it's nice to see them, mate. I really appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Because I know last time, obviously, I was a little sad when I was, I was about to wrap up. And then I saw you pop in and I was like, oh, shit. I was like, I got to end. Shags has just got here. I was like, no, I don't want to go now. But, you know, it is what it is. We are going to get going fairly soon, though. We're not going to be doing Wish... sorry, not Wish Cave. We're not going to be doing... what's it called? Purity Forest. That's the name of it. We're not doing that again this week. Last week's Tuesday stream, let's be real, that's kind of elephant in the room, was a fucking disgrace. It was a disaster. We got RNG bullshitted. I was just kind of pissed off the whole time. The whole night was an absolute flop. So we're not going back in that territory again for a little bit. I'm not going to do Purity Forest for a few weeks. I'm going to do some more grinding, get some more stuff done in the playthrough, and then we're going to go back to it towards the end. For now, though, we're just going to kind of chill. And do some other stuff. No fun, please? Yes. Been to the UK, so I'm aware of that rule. There you go. I'm glad. Glad we're on the same page there, Shags. Right, let me get the game open. Are we on to the black screen? Here we go. I am ready. We're going to be doing Grand C today again. We did it last week. We're going to be trying to get recruitments. There's a number of Pokemon that I need from Grand C. So that's what we're going to be looking for. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Well, we got a bit of crackle on the sound there. Tell you what, let me just quit and reopen Elgato. That should fix it. Give me 2 seconds. That's better. Nice. Alright, Shags. 103 hours deep we are right now in this playthrough. Let's get going. Last time we did do a run through Grand Sea. We ran through there and did a bit of stuff. Do we have an escape orb on us? We did 2. Nice. I'm going to put one in the box. In the storage here. And we're going to go into Grand Sea straight away after. Or I think Grand Sea, one of those type ones anyway. We'll figure it out. But why do I only have 1 snooze left? That's rather weird. Oh well. Alright. I'm going to keep the lo-fi on today as well, because why not? We may do Fantasy straight later on today. Not right now, though. Where's Grand Sea? Where are you, Grand Sea? That's Marvelous Sea. That's not quite the one we were looking to do. That one, I think we've got basically everything in, other than, you know, Quillfish, but we can get that somewhere else. Where is Grand Sea? We got a job for Grand Sea. Am I being dumb? Oh, there it is. Grand Sea. 30 floors. Slowbro. Staryu, Quillfish, Mantike, Anorith, and also a question mark, which I'm not sure. I think it's Mantine. We're also going to try and pick up another Seadra / Horsey if we can, because we need to get Kingdra. So this is where we're going, and we're getting straight in. So here we go. Lo-fi always sets the mood. Yeah, not wrong. You're not wrong there, Shax. I'll give you that. There you go. Yeah, second stream in the new era, if you will. That's what I'm kind of calling it. It's the new era of streams. We're on the hello. Oh, lovely stuff. First kill of the day. We pick up a Quillfish. That's exactly what we needed. What a start that is. Quillfish immediately. On floor 1, we get one. Mantike is 1 to 4 and then 29. So we're going to try and pick one of those up as well if we can. So hopefully we find one. Slumber orb though. Problem is without X-ray specs, we can't see. There's one. Can we do it? Why did we not use water gun? That was weird. Didn't get it. I was hoping we'd get them both first try. That would have been cool, wouldn't it? Oh well. Water gun, the hero, though. Nice start. Yeah, not a bad start. Tentacle, I believe we don't need, so we're not going to pick one of those up. So we're going to say no to you, unfortunately, my dude. You have the friend bow on as well, which is helpful for us, of course, because it means that we can have a higher chance to recruit things. We're not going to kind of dwell here, though. We are just going to move on through the floors, and we have 1 to 4 to get this Mantike. So we're going to try and pick one up while we find one. However, we aren't actively kind of wasting forever trying to get one. We're just going to pick one up if we can. So, like that. There's Pokemon number 2. No water gun, SMH per head. Honestly, Shags, you know. If we can get 2 of those, that would be phenomenal, because we do need 2 of them to evolve one into Mantine. That's the wrong thing. That's Microsoft Rewards I just opened, not the spreadsheet. Here we go. That's 2 Pokemon we need. What is next? Horsey is 10 to 20. We can also pick up a Seadra, but that's right at the end of the dungeon, so we'll see. Remoraid, Slowpoke. Well, we can pick up Slowbro here as well. So I guess if we skip all them, Dragonite. Anorith, 14 is the next Pokemon that we actually need. So we're going to go in there. Yeah. Pokemon Zansu, Marshtomp or Swampert, just personal preference. I would say... I like Marshtomp's a cool little dude. For me, I gotta go Swampert, I think. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good one today. So it's nice to see you, and welcome back to the lab and to stream. Sunflora, which we definitely do not want. We can always come back and get another Mantike if we need one. It's only on floor 4, of course. So. Escape orb? No, phone hold. Damn. I was hoping for an escape orb. We'll put auto on, it will send us to Sunflora though. So. It's a day. Oh dear. Well, I hope the random day gets better. I hope it, you know, hope it picks up. Typhlosion under the sea? Indeed. We're just going with us. He's our partner Pokemon. And at this point, Typhlosion's high enough level that it doesn't really get threatened here either. You know? Don't question the fact that he still can produce fire underwater, right? We don't question that here. We just pretend that nothing's off here, alright? We just let it happen. That's what we do. Cheeky water gun there as well. Legendary move from us here, water gun. Absolute trademark. Can I just say as well, people in the Discord would know about this. Anyone who isn't in the Discord wouldn't have seen. Just I wanna just do a little, you know, thing for myself here really quickly, because I don't often do this, but a little pat on the back, if you will. YouTube Shorts posted one last week, and I said on Sunday it had done quite well. It got to 1.2k views. I think it was 1.3k, and it was doing really well. That particular YouTube short has continued to do pretty well since Sunday, and now is the most viewed video short piece of media on the channel, now boasting over 3,600 views. So I don't know what happened, but that video of Mozzie, apparently everybody quite likes it, that 4K that I got on Siege. So it's gone it keeps going, it won't die. It's got like an upward curve that's just been going and going and going the whole time. I don't really know why it's suddenly like popped off, because all my other videos usually die off after about a day. Whatever reason, this one just keeps going. It won't die, it's amazing. So I just, you know, give myself a little mini pat on the back for that one there, because I think that's pretty cool. And that type of stuff doesn't normally happen. I get some that go off sometimes and do quite well, but never anything too crazy, you know? So I'm pretty happy with that. And I'll take it. Thank you for the hype in that in chat. I appreciate you guys. It was just the it was 4 kills I got in a round the other day in Siege. It was quite a nice round actually. I hadn't done anything the whole rest of the game, and then I ended up getting this final round where it was for all the marbles, and I ended up winning it by getting this 4 kills. Just quite nice. Killed 4 of the 5 people. Aw, confusion trap, no. That's... Oh, hello. That turning us round is not very helpful, is it? Alright, well, Heracross has just died. I want to pull everyone back now, because this freaking Staryu is now going to go nuclear. He's going to just try and go with, yeah, Hydro Pump, which I can eat fairly easily. He's just going to keep hitting me with Water Gun and stuff every time. Hit me and improve my Riled Up, boosting my special attack. I'm just going to keep hitting him with Water Gun for now. I mean, I could go closer to him and hit him with something stronger, but what's the point, you know? 10 minutes, 10 more points before I can fix the universe. Fix the universe? I'm intrigued to see how you're going to fix the universe. Hey, oh, we're level 77 as well. Lovely stuff. Good job we turned around when we did as well. There's a Corsola there. That was a buff, dude. It was one of those strong mons, you know? Like that Butterfree we ran into once that everyone was laughing at because I ran away from, even though he was incredibly dangerous. We're actually going to take Slowpoke here. Going to take him because we can evolve one into Slowbro, and we can also get Slowking if we can get a second one. So I am willing to compromise and not get everything I want out of this one run in order to get multiple mons I can evolve. So we now have an extra Slowpoke, which maybe does the list. Takes Slowbro off the list anyway, or Slowking, depending on what I do. We're basically just going to go until we get a full party of recruits. If there's weird conflicting music as well, there is lo-fi on in the background, so there's a bit of lo-fi. I don't know if it's drowned out by the actual in-game music or not, though, so it might be slightly. But if there's any weird, like, music crossover stuff, that's why. What is this fighting back here? Okay, it was Quillfish, alright. Just a Quillfish. Scary Butterfree? They are scary, Shags. I'm telling you. Butterfree can be scary sometimes, especially if it's, like, the buffest Butterfree you've ever seen, you know? He was going to kick my ass, so we had to be careful. Oh, and join Slowpoke. No, you didn't. What a fool. Not joining the team when he had the chance. I can't believe it. We can use a faux Seal Orb. Oh, I'm confused. So that just hit us. That's not very helpful, is it? Okay. Well, I knew that was going to happen. Alright, we're reviving Quillfish. Hey, shared happiness. Got us back to normal. Can barely hear the background music now. All fine. I can turn it up if you want me to. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. If you want it a little higher. Or if you want the Pokemon music, of course, that's fine. Monies. We'll grab the monies. Oh, okay. I thought the stairs was going to be there. Maybe not. We can get Horsey with us as well. That'd be really nice. Oh, he killed this Slowpoke. Kind of hoping I could recruit that one. Anyone in here? Nope. Alright, we move on. Anorith would be nice to get as well. There's a few mons we kind of want to get. There's a Slowpoke down there. I don't have the Friend Bow on, but I do have my Typhlosion here, so we can go for a 120 damage. Nasty water... not water gun, flamethrower. I'm so, like, thrown off by the water gun talk. Guy's living in my head rent-free, Shaggy. The guy was telling me I couldn't use water gun, you know? Does Horsey spawn on this floor? I don't think it spawns quite yet. I think it's floor 10 and up. Let me double check for you. I'll have a wee peek. Horsey is 10 to 20. Yeah, 10 to 20. And we can get Anorith at 14 as well. Okay. Pop up there. Well, there's a tab that I had open as well. So yeah, we're almost there. Such a generous viewer for offering much needed critique. Yeah. Yeah, he was really helpful, that guy, Shanks. His criticism of the gameplay was incredibly useful, you know. It allowed me to adapt my strategy in order to formulate a better one. Why does Dragonite spawn here? I don't really understand. I've got to be honest, I have no idea why Dragonite spawns underwater. That's a really weird place for it to be. It's very confusing. Okay, Horsey is 10 and up, so we should be able to get one of those now. And then Anorith is whatever is later on. I am going to kind of push on, though. I'm not going to necessarily wait around to try and get stuff on each floor. We don't need a Kabuto. We have Kabuto and Kabutops, so I don't need to worry about that. We aren't going to be too concerned about getting one of those. Remoraid, I think. Do we need Octillery? That's the question. Do we need Octillery? We do. So we are actually going to pick up this Remoraid then, because we do need Octillery. So that's another Pokemon added to the list. We now have Quillfish, Slowpoke, Mantike, and Remoraid. A good little team we got here right now. It's oh, there's a Horsey as well. Nice. So far, we're making fairly good progress, so that's good. Oh, I thought he was going to join. Damn. Yeah, we're looking fairly good. We're 12 floors deep. We've got a bunch of recruits already, which is very nice. That's a little annoying, knocking my accuracy down, but it doesn't matter because we still knock it out anyway. Huge hit coming in on the Horsey. We don't miss those. Mud bombs all the way at landing. On to the next floor. Nice. Floor 13. This is floor 30 in total, this one. Well, there's 30 floors, I should say. So, a little bit of room still before we get to the top. We're not quite halfway through yet. We are going to escape orb out of here, though, so we're probably not going to actually finish the dungeon. That's just so we can recruit as much as we can and then leave to speed it up a little bit and save a bit of time. Gonna eat a plain seed as well while we can here. Get our belly back with small stomach. Somebody's fighting. Is Slowpoke fighting someone? I think he beat them. Yeah, he did. Good job, Slowpoke. Hello. Come on, Horsey. Come on, lad. You know you want to join. Oh. That thing must have low recruitment or something, because even with Friend Bar, I still haven't been able to get many of them. Efficient bandana. Wow. Mud bombing today? We are. Bombing through the list, Shags, of Pokemon we're picking up, you know? We're speeding through. They're a picky lot. Yeah, those horsey, they're a picky bunch, eh? Really don't want to join. Not as bad as Drowsy, though. We all know about the tale of bloody Drowsy, don't we? Frickin' Drowsy, honestly. Go this way. Hello. The horsey. Mud bomb again. Never misses, you know? Always land those mud bombs. Nope, didn't. Oh, I was hoping. I was hoping. I had a sneaking suspicion on that one. Another one. Yay, we got a horsey. That's potential of Kingdra now as well. So we potentially get Octillery, Kingdra, Slowbro, or King so far in this one. Dragonite. I don't get Dragonite being here at all. That's bizarre to me. Don't confuse me. Please. Remoraid, please. There it is. Typhlosion hopefully gets him with a flamethrower, and he does. Oh, we need a Staryu as well. They're all going to knock him out, aren't they? They're going to actually knock out the Staryu before I get there. Come on, Remoraid. Hey, they got him. Good job. Oh, Krabby. I don't think we need Krabby or Kingler anymore, so that's good. We're out of mud bombs as well. I don't think we need them really anymore. We've still got enough moves to be able to deal with everything. We should be fine. Thank you everyone for being here as well. Lurking, chat, and all the above. I appreciate you being here. Keep hanging out on stream. Hey, Anorith. Nice. We needed that one. Again, we're basically just trying to fill up our party. I believe that's 8 total Pokemon, which there you go. Now we've got the amount we need. We're going to get rid of Typhlosion. Going to send them back to camp. I think we can get one more, because I believe Heracross technically still counts as being part of the party because we haven't dismissed him. So even though he died, I'm pretty sure we can still get one more Pokemon because of Heracross dying earlier on. Because you can still revive him with a revival orb, so I just don't know. If we get one more Pokemon pickup, then that's perfect. Remoraid's fighting. He's confused a horsey. That's good. Poor little horsey. That's what you get for being a picky little git, isn't it? That's goal. Thank you for the hype, Zansu. Ooh, Tropius fainted. We don't need it, though. We do have Tropius. So if anyone's wondering, anyway, the challenge we're doing in this game is to recruit every Pokemon in the game. There was about 400 to 450 in total. We've tried to recruit them all. It's taken a long time because obviously it's pure RNG. And it's been a fun challenge. It's also had a lot of very tough elements to it. And it's been enjoyable, but at the same time, it's also been quite painful. Where does Staryu spawn? Staryu. Where are you? 15 to 25. So we should be able to find Staryus here, which is nice. I know we found one earlier. I mean, more Staryus, that's what I'm talking about. Hopefully we can find one. Fingers crossed for a Seadra. Yeah, that would be... If we get Seadra, we can just replace the Horsey we have. If we don't find a Seadra, then that's still fine, though, Shags, because we already have Horsey. So we can evolve Horsey into Seadra. We already have a Seadra from last week, and then we can evolve the Seadra we have now into a Kingdra. And then we get, we get the extra Pokemon like that, and we fill in the blank that we're missing. This is good. We need a Staryu. If we can get it, that'd be perfect, and then we can bail out after dropping Heracross. Come on. Nope, didn't join. Sad. Oh, another chance. Ah, you little tease style. Teasing us. Are you actually teasing us right there? Making us think it was going to join for a second. Could you revive Heracross and then dismiss them? I don't think we have to res them and dismiss. I think when it gave us the option a minute ago about we had too many in our party, I think Heracross still counts as a slot, technically. I might be wrong, but I get the feeling he still counts as a slot in the team. If not, I'll just dismiss something that's really easy to get so we can get another one. And then I'll just escape orb and get out anyway. Yeah, it'll be okay. Oh, hello. That's not so nice. Nice, that slowing down is really big there. Oh, we're on struggle as well. Shit. Oh, it's good damage though, at least still, and the Fury Cut is nice. Come on, little guys. Deal with him. Oh, there's a star. Oh, no, there's a star me and a star you. Shit. Nice. Knocking that guy out is pretty big. I need to switch places with Horsey. Use a PP booster. Or something. To get any move back. So in this case, we'll just go Water Gun. Eat one more hit from this guy and then knock him out. Which is good that Slowpoke's putting damage on him. He has minimized though, so he is going to be harder to hit. Okay, that's fine. He died to someone else. That's okay. The minimizers aren't so nice there, though. Then again, he just got knocked out by Rollout, which is kind of funny. It's the lowest accuracy move we have. Yeah, knocked out the guy who boosted his evasion. It's kind of a little comical, isn't it? Not bad for 0 PP. It was certainly a way to go about winning that fight. Whether or not it was the best, I don't know, but it was certainly a way to go about it. With the tools I had, I felt it was the best way to go because I couldn't afford to have him Hydro Pump and knock half my team out. So I basically kind of had to just suck it up and take the hits from Struggle. I thought it was the only way, so... Remoraid is fighting Remoraid? Yeah. It's another Pokemon behind this Horsey, which is what I want to see. I'm not interested in the Horsey recruitment. There's 2 Horsey. We'll knock it out just because, you know, it keeps our other guys safe, but we don't need the Horsey. Oh, this will give us our thing, actually. We can just dismiss this one. Too many Pokemon. I'm going to say goodbye. Yeah, we can still drop Heracross. Okay. So we don't need the Horsey, so we'll say no there. Because another one's showing up now. We can't get rid of the little gits, can we? Like, bloody hell. I love how many hits he's taken, though, because everybody's got, like, long-range moves that they're all hitting people from. Kind of hilarious, isn't it? Enough Horsey, thanks. It is. Parasect up there. We don't need a Parasect. So we're alright there. Vaporeon. We don't need that either. And it must have Water Absorb, because we couldn't hit it. So I guess at this point I'm just going to do this, because I need extra moves anyway. There you go. Well, we don't need Vaporeon. That's a no from me. Oh. That's the last thing we needed. Okay, well, I also petrified him, which is good. I also can't move is the only other problem here. So, I can't really play roulette with him either by attacking, because if I knock out Quillfish, we're in trouble. So, we might just have to escape orb here anyway, and then take the hit of the one Pokemon we can't get, because there's kind of no way out of the situation we're in. So I think we just have to cut our losses and take what we had, and not be able to switch the Heracross there. I think that's the smarter move right now. Because otherwise, you know, like, it's kind of like I said before, if I mess up, accidentally kill one of my own team, that's not very good. But if he hydro pumps, you know, we're going to get half our team's going to get smoked. So we don't want that. Let me grab the thing up. Let's exit full screen real quick so I can see the spreadsheet as well. Quillfish is going to be Pokemon number 1 today, though. A Quillfish. Green it in on the sheet. That's the first Pokemon we have in the Serene Sea place. So Serene Sea. There's our first one. Good haul. We got a Quillfish. That's 1 for the day. Mantike. That's the second one in Serene Sea. There's only 5 Pokemon in this whole friend area. And that's the second one. We got Mantike as well. And we can get a second one very early on in the dungeon and evolve it into Mantine as well, which we might need. Slowpoke we've got up to 2 of now, but we can evolve them because it's a split evolution, of course. We can evolve one if we wanted to into Slowbro or into Slowking. So it gives us options. So we'll figure that out in a minute. We'll go and do the evolution in just a few minutes. No nickname there, of course. Remoraid again as well. We already have Remoraid, but it gives us the opportunity to evolve one into Octillery. So that's another one that we can evolve into a Pokemon in a minute. So that'll be up to 4. This will be 5 with Horsey, which we can evolve into Kingdra. The Horsey we now have 2 of. That'll finish the line with Kingdra in as well. That'll be good. We'll accept Horsey. Anorith, fully new Pokemon as well. Let's green that one in. Anorith was the newest, of course, of the things we got, so that's good. It's a shame we didn't get one more, but, you know, it is what it is. That's still a great haul. That's Dungeon 1 done. We got 6 pickups with the evolutions we're going to do, and I think, how long have we been going? Like 30 minutes or so? Something like that. I think that's a really solid haul for the time we've been going so far. So I'll take that. Let's do this real quick. More monster cross off the spreadsheet. Indeed, yeah. It's great so far, to be honest. It's massive. Oh, I wanted. That's the wrong thing. That's what I wanted. I'm in the wrong tab. Now I just need to go to the evolution cave real quick and do the evolutions. And I'll do that now, and then we'll move on from there. Which you probably should check with Kecleon as well. See if there's any escape orbs again. No, one-shot inviting. If there was invitations, we might pick one of those as well, but there isn't any, so that's fine. Head up here. We need to remember to grab an escape orb from Kangaskhan as well. So we'll go and do that. Exit my full screen again so I can place this up and have the spreadsheet open again. Okay. First one we had was Horsey, which is Gen 1. So what we'll do is, as I say, we'll find where it is. We'll evolve this one first, up into Seadra, so we have 2 Seadras. And then we'll evolve one of the Seadras into Kingdra. Kingdra's a cool Pokemon. I do like Kingdra. I could say, it's a cool looking one, you know. Let's get evolved, yeah. There we go. It's going to be expensive. It's a few crystals, but it's a Kingdra. I don't know if we've seen Kingdra anywhere else. I don't think we have, you know. I don't think Kingdra is a Pokemon we've really seen in any dungeons. Maybe really deep in Silver Trench. But if so, that means it's another mon that's kind of quite far away. So there's Kingdra. So that's that line complete. That is really nice. So Kingdra being done is big. That's that. That's all the Gen 1 has done. Octillery and Remoraid, I think, is Gen 2. We need that done. We'll evolve this one. Get the Octopus. Just a regular evolution, doesn't require crystals, this one, which is nice. There's Remoraid into Octillery. That's another one now. No Dragonite yet? We do have Dragonite, but remember, of course, Shags, that Dragonite is a 3rd stage Pokemon, so it can't evolve. So therefore, it does not appear in the, doesn't appear in the list. Eee. It's a sneaky one. Did we pick up another double? Oh, Slowpoke. He's Gen 1 as well, isn't he? We have 2 Slowpokes. We have a level 70 one. We could get a Slowpoke or a Slowbro or Slowking. Slowking is definitely rarer, but... Sure, we'll get Slowking. Let's get Slowking. Why not? Get the king. Crown ourselves. Slowking. And Mantike will keep hold of for now. Quillfish didn't evolve. So that's 6 new mons we've got straight away. That's a really good start. Long live, yeah. Indeed, Shags, indeed. Nice. So now we can crack on. We can get going from here. Let's go and grab ourselves another thing from the takeout here. An escape orb. We also have 12 crystals, which is nice. We have a few. I only have 1 escape orb though, which is slightly concerning, but should be okay. I don't think... Do we have any Reviver Seeds as well? I don't think we do. We have 1. We'll take that with us. You never know when we might need it, you know? Yeah, I'm actually gonna pause the lo-fi actually. There we go. Pause the lo-fi. Just getting a little bit blurred. We could do Fantasy Straight, although I don't really want to do that yet. So now if we go back to Grand Sea again, what do we have? We have Slowbro, Staryu, and Mantine. 3 Pokemon in that dungeon to get. Now they're all later Pokemon as well. With Staryu being 15 to 25, Slowbro being 25 to 29, and Mantine being 28 and 29. So we could go back in there and do that one. However, if we do that, we do run out of escape orbs. Far Off Sea, which is 75 floors, so we're probably not going to go in there. We do need stuff in here as well. Only problem is I wonder if a lot of the stuff we need is going to be later on. So we may not go there either. I think we might go Fantasy Straight. So Fantasy Straight is only... We'll probably do the whole thing. It's 25 floors. I'm pretty sure there's only 1 Pokemon in basically the whole dungeon we need. I'm pretty sure the only thing we actually really need in here is Nincada. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the only Pokemon that spawns here that we actually need. It spawns between 22 and 24. Everything else in here we do not need. As far as I'm aware. I'm not seeing anything that we need, so... There are fainted mons we could pick up, potentially. So... Yeah, there's a bit of potential there for a bit of movement, but... It's looking alright, though, at least on that front, for us to just go in there and crack on, so... I think that's what we're going to do. Alright. Scared of that Altaria? It might be scary, Shags. You might not be, You might not be too misplaced with your fear there. Although, the one thing with that is at least we have Rock Slide, so we do have a super effective move against it. You know? Hey, Reviver Seed, that's nice to pick up. And Zubat lived a hit early on. That's not the best thing in the world. Especially with the lack of PP items we have here, as far as I'm remember. We're going to need to find some PP pickups somewhere. Because otherwise we are in a bit of trouble. Look at the XP though. Oh, do we still need Clefable? We do. Alright, I'm going to knock out this Clefairy then, because we do still need Clefable. Ah. It's fine. We can get another Clefairy somewhere else if we need one, but just like, it's kind of a, while we're here, I just remembered it, so we can pick it up while we're here. This Rattata has more than 170 HP. That's kind of wild. Cat ears are only for 5 minutes. They're not, no. I think I may need to update the description on that, because I'm pretty sure the cat ears, I put that on the thing, but I eventually just thought, well, I might as well just leave them on once they get used. So if you use them, they'll be, I'll just leave them on for the rest of stream. It sort of just became that from what it used to be, which was, I would just do them for like, you know, until I remember to take them off, basically. But yeah, they'll be longer than that.
So, you can die.
I think we might be about to die, Shags, if this bloody Graveler goes off again. Jobby got burned. Holy. I didn't really see anything that was much of a threat there. Thank you for the sound alert there, Shags, as well, of the D2s there, of course. So 22 to 25 is where we wanted to go? Was that 22 to 25, I said? Oh, we can get Maku Heater here as well. That's really good. 22 to 24. That's where we're aiming for. Yeah, the sound alerts thing is kind of just a bit experimental right now. It's still really new. I've only had it up for one stream. It's basically, while we're trying to figure out stuff we actually want and that, I just put a few in that I kind of found on there that were related to things that, you know, about the stream, like D2 that we do a lot of, or we used to do a lot of. So I just put some of those in there that I found that I quite liked. There's also, there had to be a Lord Shaxx line in there somewhere, so I mean, there is some Lord Shaxx stuff. I think that's on the Bits one, though. But, yeah. Typhlosion's actually not that weak, so I'm not really... Oh, God. Alright, there's 4 mons there. I might have a Drought Orb, actually. I might be able to get rid of the hail. Oh. That's not going to do what I... Maybe it will, actually. I don't know. Let's try it, because I don't... It doesn't say it will change the weather, but you never know. Okay, it didn't change the weather. That is a problem. Heracross is just going to knock these guys out, and we're going to run for the stairs. That's the gist of what happens here. Go on, Typhlosion. Yeah, he got Ghastly. Let's go. Nice. Yeah. Thank you for being here, everybody, though. I appreciate it. As I say, keep hanging out. I was saying last week how it was going to be kind of like the, you know, the start of the new era, if you will, for stream, and hopefully that'll ring true. But obviously I can't do that on my own. You guys have to help me with that. Oh, Typhlosion has 1 HP. Wow. So I appreciate you guys who are hanging out and helping to rebuild stream, basically. Nice. We're going to have to waste the thing here. I guess I'm going to have to get rid of Typhlosion. Oh, actually, we do have 2 still. We should... Okay, we're fine. Because we picked up the extra res seed. Hopefully Cross can beat whatever that is at the back. The new era after the thing happens. Yeah, the thing. Signal's messing with me? No! I hope your signal sorts itself out. It's always a pain when stuff like that happens. I hope you can get your signal sorted. Yeah, the thing. I don't really know what to call it. Don't need Shelter or Cloister, so we're not going to be picking up that fainted mon. He did lead us to the stairs, though, so good on him. Yeah, it's kind of the new era, though, I guess. For a long time this year, probably about half of this year, I haven't been happy with streams, so I decided to change a few things. It's the start of the rebuilding process. There's still a lot of other stuff I'm going to be changing and probably want to change. Update, refresh, call it what you will. But I've started on a little bit of it with things like the sound alerts and things like that. And just a few other things on my end, messing with a few of the settings and things like that I want to do to make things a bit more... just a bit more... What's the word? I don't know what the word is, but making things just better for me on the other end of things. You know, I've got a lot of rebuilding to do. And there's a lot of things that I feel like I need to make up for. Where we've significantly taken a step back in a number of areas. So I want to rebuild things and go back from there. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what everyone else will say. I feel like we've lost a sense of community quite a lot in the last year. Community feels very, like, fractured at this point. So that's something I want to kind of think about trying to work on again. It's just as well as another bunch of things that I've got in the pipeline that I'm thinking about, so... Probably going to end up revamping the Discord to some degree. I'm not exactly sure how, but I probably will end up doing that. There's a lot of stuff, as well as some potential significant stream upgrades coming in 2024. Won't be this year, but 2024, potentially there could be some big upgrades to things in stream. So keep an eye out, I guess. Yeah, there's some exciting stuff on the horizon, though. But, you know... I can make all the exciting things I want, but at the same time, hopefully it's stuff that you guys enjoy and we'll all kind of get together and get behind it. Behind the new stuff. And, it will turn out to be a success. Gonna be a great time, I know it. I hope so. You know, I think you all know, Shags, because you've been around, obviously, for a while now, that I haven't exactly been the most optimistic about this year. This year hasn't treated me very well, and, you know, there's been a number of things that I've kind of messed with this year. I'm not going to dwell on it, but there's a lot of stuff with this year that's kind of disrupted things quite a lot, both in IRL and streaming for me. The stream this year, honestly, if you look at 2023 as the year in a whole, other than one or two things that have been nice, like, you know, obviously we hit 1K this year, which is a great achievement. Other than that, honestly, my assessment of 2023 so far is it's been a disaster. For stream, it's been a disaster. For me, it's been a disaster. It's been a real, absolute fucking disaster area. So it's something that I've kind of like, I'm taking the initiative on. It's just to do a full rebuild over the next like few months, and hopefully we can get things going. If I don't at that point, I'll at least have given it my best shot to try and get things going again. But we'll see. You know. As I say, I can't do everything on my own. I have to, you know, work my way back. On the bright side, we did achieve the thing. We did achieve the 1K. You know, we had that belter of a sponsor stream as well, which is going to let us do the 1K celebration stream towards the end of the year, which is nice. I mean, that's a bonus. Going to allow us to do a really fun stream towards the end of the year. I still don't have any details on that, but I will hopefully in the next week or two have some details that I'm actually able to give you guys. Logistically, I'm trying to get it to work out for one of the last few streams of the year. So, like, late December. I don't know, though, because it's kind of going to depend on logisticy stuff. So... Pokemon TCG started in 2023 as well, right? It did. We did our first Pokemon stream in 2023. You're right, Shags. We did the first opening in 2023. That was fun. Started a new kind of genre of stream for us, I guess. First ever IRL-esque stream I've ever done as well. So I set up the camera for it. That's a nice little mini kind of milestone, if you will, I guess, that we achieved this year. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a weird year. It's been a weird year. It's been a very disrupted year for me. It hasn't been a good year for me. And I don't know. I feel like probably the responsibility of stream falling apart rests equally on myself and other factors' shoulders, maybe. Obviously, I can't control everything myself. Some things just happen. But, you know, I've tried my best to make things go this year, and it just hasn't. So it's been sad, but, you know, as I say, we're looking to rebuild into next year and kick off 2024 in hopefully a lot better position than we are right now. We'll see. We'll see. Here's a Fampy. Like little mushroom that we had in our Nuzlocke. Good old mushroom. Mushroom the Domphine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you guys probably wouldn't agree anyway. Anyone who's been here like previous year anyway, but I think the quality of streams this year has gone down quite a lot. And a lot of that rests on me, obviously, because I just haven't exactly been in the best place this year, which has probably tarnished things quite a lot. But hopefully, you know, I can change that and can pull things back. Sure, I've burnt bridges with some people, but it's kind of not my problem, you know. Do it as a team? I hope so. I hope we can do it at all, you know. Whether I had to do it dragging the stream, kicking and streaming, or kicking and streaming. That's a great. Kicking and screaming, or oh fuck. Oh, there's an Altaria here as well, even better. Alright, if I hold orb, we got them? We do. Beautiful. Altaria broke out. Right. Okay. I didn't think that could happen, but that was not aimed where I wanted it to go either. Lovely. And the refresh... Oh, fuck's sake. I've been frozen. And I'm asleep and also frozen. Phenomenal. Game, please. Oh, and then I break out of sleep and freeze, and then I get paralyzed. Really? Ah. Can we lasso orb? Like that? I think it all just stops them moving. Okay. Although Delibird still attacked me anyway. She got gravel rocked. And the refresh happened. Right, okay, we're in some deep shit then, really. Because can't really do anything right now. So I'm going to use an all-dodge orb. And then we still got hit anyway, even though we boost our evasion. I love that so much. That's actually like the best thing that's ever happened to me. And we're still getting gravel rocked. Love that for us. Now we just work our way through the mass of Pokemon until we can actually get out of here, I guess. Or at least make it to the stairs. Hopefully Altaria turns around. Frickin' Delibird keeps healing everything. I hate this. Get out of here, Delibird. No, you're not joining the team. Go away. Alright, Altaria left. We're good. Sneak in there. Yeah, team TGS, you know. We'll try, Shags. We'll try and rebuild everything, you know. The only choice I have. I don't physically have the option of giving up on stream, so it's something I have to keep going for no matter what. And I put so much time into it as well. I don't want to, quite frankly. I just have to restart. Completely from the beginning, basically. Yeah, we got out of that one, didn't we? We're lucky we had an orb to deal with that. But we got away with it. Why is there so many Pokemon everywhere? We can't escape them. The little buggers are everywhere. Everywhere, I tell you. Literally everywhere. We can never be free of them. Good job, Heracross, getting that kill, though. I think once we're done with Fantasy Straight, we've only got 5 more floors. I'm going to take a BRB. I'm going to go chill on my own for a bit. Grab a drink, and then we'll come back. Thank you for being here, though, Shags. I really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you for always supporting the stream no matter what. And hanging out. Even when things aren't the best. I really do appreciate it, you know? You're a real, you know, MVP of this community, and I really do appreciate it. Was it 22 plus we were going for? I think it was, wasn't it? 22 to 24? Yes. We want to get Makuhita at 22 plus. Okay. Let's just double checking. Next floor then. A lot of weather conditions in here, which is not very nice, because obviously it stops us from healing, is the main thing. Yeah, I'm going to take a BRB after this, though. I do need one. Just to go refresh, you know. Grab a drink, have a quick refresh, get ready for the next part of the stream. A little disappointing so far that after the first run through Grand Sea, we haven't done anything else yet. We haven't got any more recruitments yet. But of course, Fantasy Straight is kind of more of it's a different dungeon. It's this first run through as well, and while I know there are Pokemon here that we need, I'm pretty sure also the recruit rate is way lower in here. If you remember from when we went for Shuckle before. That was in that other one. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, was that Miracle Sea? Miracle Sea, I think it was. We went in there and we picked up Shuckle. Shuckle was basically like way lower rate. Why is Heracross fighting this? Like, just run away. Oh my god, we're all fighting it now, are we? Heracross died to hail. Oh, lovely, man. Anti-Flosion. Both of them died to a Cascoon. Honestly. What do you say? The AI went to go fight Cascoon for no apparent reason and died. Why? And we got sand. Well, at least we can't get hit by Sandstorm, actually. That's not bad. Hey, that's the first Pokemon who's wanted to join all time. Shroomish, who is no use to us whatsoever. That's good. There's a Whismer who just woke up because of Sandstorm, of course. Oh, there's an Incada somewhere. Use Metal Claw. He must be fighting a Shedinja, presumably. Because he attacked without us being there, obviously. So that was I'd assume he's fighting Shedinja. Presumably, anyway. Nose Pass has taken a bit of a beating. Can't do any damage, of course, because Spark doesn't affect us. If we are part ground. He does get the special defense increase, though, being a rock type in Sandstorm, so... Hey, Whismer wants to join as well. Not that we want it again, we already have Exploud, so nope, we're not going to be taking it. We only want specific Pokemon here, and that's one of them. Oh, I thought it joined for a second. They're hitting something. What are they? Okay, that's Shedinja, yeah. Slack Off knocks out a Shedinja. Did we pick up an Escape Orb? Is that what it said? Oh, we do. We have 3 now. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, what I say though, Shags, you know, you're a real MVP of the community, and, you know. I really appreciate what you do for the stream. Even just by being, you know, a community member and hanging out. It makes a huge difference. And, yeah. Don't want to drink that, we'll eat that. Another Slack Off. He is asleep, so we'll avoid him. We're obviously looking for Ninkadas, basically. If we can find one. It's a shame we can't just switch between, like, toggle between items, because if we could, that'd be really nice to just take X-ray specs on. Roomish, which is not what we needed. I guess I'm going to move up to the next floor. Do that. Slack Off again. Oh, he got woken up by the hail, of course. Makes sense. Which apparently had an update for me, and it wouldn't let me chat or watch until I had the update. That's odd. You must be on the app, presumably then, Zansu. Welcome back. It's nice to see you again. Welcome back to stream. Ninkada. How about that, Azrael? Nice. Yeah, welcome back to stream. I really appreciate you coming back in after the update as well. They're all fighting Shedinjas and I can't find one. I just want to find Ninkada. That's all I want. Azrael was using bounce on everything. I'm pretty sure we have a Surskit already. We don't have to worry about that, yeah. And we have Masquerain. We have, the big thing out of this is, while we haven't necessarily got a ton of Pokemon recruited, what we did do in this one is get a bunch of Escape Orbs, which is nice. Do that one. What are they attacking? Oh, it's just trying to fight a Shedinja. Well, that's what I want in Ninkada, but I don't care about the Shedinja. Didn't join though. Even the Nox cat redeems, Ansu. Let me chuck that on right now for you. Oh, there is an assets, is where I keep it. We'll do the Nox cat too, but it says they're only for 5 minutes. I did say earlier though, it might have been during an ad or something though. That isn't really. That's kind of how I put it in the description, but actually I just end up leaving it on basically until the end of stream anyway. Originally, I had it on that I was going to use it for a time, and then it turned out pretty much that I just always forgot to switch it off, so it just kind of stays on permanently after it gets used. So, it would stay on. Azurill wants to join. That's all well and good, but it's not what we needed, though. We were looking, of course, for Inkada. Pretty sure we can't get Shedinja to join anyway, because it still has that minus bloody 25% chance to join or whatever. Makuhita is something we were looking for as well. So that's really good, if we can get him. No, he didn't join. Pretty sure Shedinja can't join. Either the cat ears redeem as well, there's Zansu. Let me chuck them on as well, why not? Yeah, I'm all on. There. Oh, hello. Has my PNG changed size? It seems to have changed size, doesn't it? What has happened there? Let me fix that really quickly. Oh, hello. Oh. Apparently fixing it live hasn't gone super well. What is happening? Noxcat has disappeared somehow. He's gone off the screen, I think. What has happened there? Oh my god. What has happened? Hang on. We've got the PNG back for now, at least. I need to fix this now. Tell you what, let's go to the lab and we'll fix this while we're in the thing right now. Let's try and fix this. I know this has happened before where some of this stuff randomly breaks. Where is Noxcat? That's the problem. I don't know where he is. He must be off the screen. Okay, that's the problem I see. Give me a second. Should be able to fix this. I need to unlock all of these things, don't I? I broke the universe trying to fix it. Everything died is what happened there. We broke everything. Oh, they've all gone tiny. Why is that? Why are they not individual anymore as well? That's weird. That's so strange. I'm not sure what's happened, to be honest, because everything's like changed size randomly. I think they aren't grouped, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hang on, ungrouped. Oh, then maybe they were. Noxcat, where have you gone? He's off the screen. Oh my lord. Hang on, I'm gonna have to remove Noxcat and re-add it. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, is it not gonna let me flip the image? No, we're good. Alright, there's Noxcat and me. Hang on, bear with me. You can't see this, but I promise I'm fixing it in the background. The PNG we can lock. Nox cat I need to drag down here now. Into there. Cat ears. I need to remove and re-add them as well. Let me do that real quick. Hell of a stream, isn't it? Oh god, they're huge. Let me shrink them down. I feel like the PNG is way bigger than it was before. But that's the price we pay for having to literally rebuild everything in the matter of minutes. Yay, it's back! It only took like 3 years for me to fix. I don't know what happened. It basically resized everything. And in resizing it, the PNG was the only thing on the screen, and Nox Cat and the cat ears had somehow like disappeared about 5 miles underneath the bit you can actually see. So I'm not sure what happened there. But that was a bit weird. That's all I'm taking from that. It was a bit weird. I'm not really sure what just happened. Something here. I think, did a Chininja just spawn? Maybe. I heard that noise. That weird... I don't even know how you describe it. There was a weird noise, but I think a Chininja spawned. Yeah, thank you for sitting through that as well. You know, helping with that situation by just chilling and, you know, letting me fix it. Because I know it's annoying when stuff like that breaks, but thank you for being patient with it. I really appreciate it. I don't know why it broke either. That's the weird one. I'm not sure the reasoning for it. Something's getting truanted, so I wonder if that's Slackoth. No, you're not running, Shedinja. They're not joined. We can't get one to join, so I guess that's gonna hurt if he keeps Giga draining me. Alright, we're gonna. It's now time to leave this floor because we keep getting Giga drained. We're actually about to die. Unless we wake up next turn, we're about to lose. Oh my god. We don't have a Reviver Seed anymore, do we? What a disaster that dungeon was. Okay. We tried to run, got put to sleep, and then got Giga drained to death. Lovely. We lost all our money and all of our items, including all those escape orbs we had. So now we have none. That is not so good. Yeah, I guess... No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go take my BRB though, I think, now that we fixed all that stuff. Yeah, it's not a real stream without tech problems, you know? I'm gonna take a BRB for a minute though. I think I need to go have a stretch and a drink and stuff for a minute. Especially after that. That was a bit of a devastating way to end the dungeon. 2 floors from the end, getting killed by Giga Drain from a fucking Shroomish. But what can you do? Yeah. I'm gonna go take a BRB, have a stretch and a drink and that real quick, and then we'll come back, okay? So I'll be back in just a sec. Okay? Okay. BRB. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Once again, thank you for being here, sitting through the technical bit a minute ago, and the break just then. I do appreciate it. Switch back my screen. Thank you for the welcome back. Welcome back to you as well, Shaggy. Of course. Good to see you again, my friend. Yeah, that was a very unfortunate way that Fantasy Straight ended, wasn't it? I'm, no, not very happy with that, I'll be honest. It was a bit of a shocker. Not much else to say, honestly. It was shocking, really. Sure, it's not the only shocking thing of the night, though. And we lost all our items. We lost everything. So, we also lost a friend bow. We do have one more, though, I'm pretty sure. Let's pray they have an escape orb and that we can get ourselves going again here. Life, what we have basically everything we could ever want except for an escape orb. That's good. I'm pretty sure we didn't have any in here. We also wasted a bunch of time, of course, because we have 4 hours total for stream. We've done like an hour and a bit now, and we only got... Our 7 recruitments aren't looking quite as good anymore, you know? Take a few of them. We'll take some ethers. 6 ethers, why not? Friend bow. Do we have any more X-ray specs? We do have 1 set. Okay, we'll take them with us as well. It does suck a bit, Shags. It is what it is, though, you know. There's not a lot we can do about it, so... Put the in-game music back on and what's the lo-fi? We need to figure out where we're going to go next, though. That's the thing. So I'm going to have a quick peek around. I need to find somewhere where we can go next as our... next area. Oh. I would, of course, if we had the escape orbs, have done things differently. That's not necessarily possible now. I could always go back into Grand Sea again, and then try and get the stuff at the end. In Staryu, Seed, Mantine, and Slowbro. We could do that. I think I will. We don't really have many other options, to be perfectly honest. I guess we'll try and do that. We got Anorith. If we pick up another Anorith, we could always get our Malda, I guess. Let me delete the cells real quick in the spreadsheet and move everything up to the left. So we can get 4 Mons here. I don't think there's anything else we need to evolve here necessarily. Anorith to Armaldo, which we get. We've already got that stuff done. Feebas we can't get here. Oh, we could get yeah, Mantine we're trying to get. Or, yeah, we'll probably just get a Mantine as opposed to getting a Mantike. Alright, we barely have any stuff here. So we're in a bit of a bad position in terms of our... items going in, but we'll see. We'll try and make it work. We'll also equip the friend bow real quick. It was entertaining, so it wasn't a waste of time. Well, there you go. Oh, trash! No, I don't want to do that. I'm glad you thought it was enjoyable to watch, though, at least. Even while I was flailing trying to fix my stuff. I'm kind of disappointed, though. I feel like if we'd have died earlier on, it wouldn't have been as big of an annoyance. It's because we died 2 floors before the end, because I was hunting for an Incader. And of course I got slept. You know? Sleep's my nemesis in this game. Alright, so we're basically going to avoid everything at the start of the dungeon here. We just want 15 and onwards. That's where we're going. We also lost all our apples, which is unfortunate, so we now need to find a way of getting food. So we're going to have to pray we find some seeds and stuff in here. An Ambipom there. Or we can just move quickly through the dungeon, of course. Sleep and Confusion are hard. Honestly, they're brutal in this game. Statuses are really difficult in this game. They really are. And you've got to be careful with them, because they really do mess with your runs. I mean, how many times was Wish Cave ended when we were doing that one by running into something that statused us, you know? Fair few, I'm pretty sure, and same with Purity Forest. There you go, Typhlosion. That's what you needed. We're picking up some money, at least. So that's kind of nice. I mean, we don't have... It's not like we needed the money, because in-game, we have, like, 30 grand or something, right? So, like, in-game, we didn't need the money, you know? Like... Or in dungeon, I mean. In-game. That's probably the wrong way. But in dungeon, we don't need the money, because we have 30 grand. So, it's just kind of useful for picking up stuff if we find a Kecleon shop or anything like that. Okay, we'll take this Mantycon, because then we don't have a Reviver Seed, so if it dies, it dies, and we'll just pick up Mantine later on anyway. We don't want to save Primeape either, because we can't afford to.
They tried to nail the coffin shut,
hey, yo.
but you lot just won't stay down.
Welcome in, Lucina. Thank you very much for the raid.
Yours now.
I'll have to do the shout-out, because I don't think we have any mods. So let me do that real quick. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I feel like this run as well, just off Mystery Dungeon. Right, I know we're trying to recruit everything, so I mean, you know, it takes a while, but... There's 400 and something Pokemon. It's taken a long time. I feel like it's taken longer than it should have. Some of the Pokemon we've gone against have obviously been trolls, so Drowsy was something that should have been really easy, that took forever. But, yeah, I feel like we've taken way longer than we should have with this run overall, you know? You guys still enjoy watching Mystery Dungeon at this point? I know we've been playing it for a long time. Do you guys still enjoy it? Cool game to watch. Okay. I feel like it's kind of one of those ones which for me is always going to be unfortunate in the time of, like, the time that it came in. Where Mystery Dungeon has unfortunately suffered from the fact that I think when we started playing it to the point we're at now, it's basically been like that period of where I haven't really been very happy with stream. So it's kind of suffered from the fact that it was like wrong place, you know? Like wrong time, wrong place, kind of, where it's like the playthrough itself isn't going to be as fondly remembered because it's been at a time where things haven't been as good, I feel like. I still enjoy it, but it is definitely one of those ones where now it's like the playthrough feels like it's dragging on too long, you know? Well, that's fair, Shax. You get mad at it as well, just as much as I do by getting trolled by that stuff. That's fair enough, honestly. Right, some of those Wish Cave ones and that are ridiculous. We're going to end up having an issue with belly here real soon, unless we find some food. It's not looking like we're going to, does it? We're going to have 3 bellies, basically, then, for the whole dungeon, because we'll be able to use Heracross and Typhlosion as well. Unless we find anything. Maybe we should have taken some random seeds with us. Ooh, Slowpoke. Again, if a Slowpoke wants to join, we might grab him purely because we can still get Slowbro. We'll switch to Heracross. We'll move the Krenbo across as well. Oh, we have Oran Berries. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Let's do that. I've got to get some sleep before work, but I can sleep easy knowing the cat ears and Nox cat are in position. Yeah, and they're fixed. Who knows though, Zansu? If you'd never done them, maybe I wouldn't have known they were broken and it would have happened like next stream or something anyway. So I'm glad we got it done. You were the hero of today's stream by, you know, fixing the cat ears before anyone noticed, you know? It's alright, nobody saw it, alright? It's just between the three of us. It's just our little secret. No one saw the cat ears being, you know, sacrilegiously desecrated. It's fine. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ooh, that rock blast is going to kill my Mantike. No, we're good. Yeah, I really appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great rest of your night. You sleep well, and we will see you soon, yeah? And take it easy. And I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out. Evan, what the fuck, dude? How you doing, my dude? How are you, Bevan? Good to see you, mate. Well, can we stop with the edging jokes now, Bevan, as well? It's getting a little weird for me, I'll be honest. Tired? What were you up to? Were you up late last night? Thank you, Bevan. Yes, what were you up to? Were you doing anything fun? Good to see you, by the way, my dude. Everyone's got to behave now. The mods are on duty. Mod Bevan has arrived. Telling everyone else to stop doing them? Oh, what, the jokes? Yo, I think you're the only one, though, Bevan, aren't you? You're the only one who makes that joke. I don't think anyone else here in here anyway does it anyway. Maybe Forks does, I don't know. I don't think I've seen him do it anyway. Minecraft? Hey, are you still building the thing you were making the other day, the pixel art? Last stream, Bevan dropped an edgy remark as well. It was interesting. Oh, the edging one, yeah. It's been like the new bit, I think. It was alright for a bit though, but you know, it's time to move on from the joke now. I think, you know, it did its job though. The new hex code, yeah. You finished that yesterday, Aol. Oh, fuck's sake, there's a star you here. Does it look as good as you were expecting? Oh, we don't want targets on thingy. Oh good, it's only rapid spin and he missed because they all dodge all. Heracross, please be enough. Nice, we killed it. Lovely. Heracross the goat. I'm glad you got it done though, Bevan. How long did it take you in total? I mean, what, you working on it Sunday when I was talking to you? So a couple of hours, probably. How much had you been working on it since, before? Stormy got angry. It's alright. It's alright, Shags. We shut it down, you know? You don't know, that's fair. Well, hello. It's one of these, it's a free floor because we don't have an invitation with us. Oh, another free floor. Lovely. Halfway through the dungeon. About 10 floors until we start finding what we want. Actually, no, because we can find Staryu now, can't we? So we can now start finding Staryu, at least, that we were looking for. That's good. It's nice that things are weaker in here as well. Oh, and Anorith. We were looking for an Anorith. If we could get a second one. We're not necessarily chasing another Anorith. It's more like if we get one, we get one. That's a Dragonite, so I'm not really that interested in grabbing one. So, of course, our lowest level recruiter is the one going up to fight Dragonite, isn't it? In the Mantike, who actually somehow knocked it out. Amazing. 12 hours? I don't know. Fair enough, though, Bevan. It's a lot of commitment to put into building something in Minecraft, you know? I felt like I couldn't Couldn't spend that long working on something like that, you know? I feel like it'd drive me insane. Krabby we don't need. See, after the first time we ran through this dungeon today, I was like, yeah, today's gonna be like killer. We're gonna get all this extra stuff done. Escape orb, nice. All these recruitments, and now it's like we're on our second run, and it's like, nope. We've hit the wall, and now we can't get anything to join. Like, we're struggling along now, you know? We got out early, we got out of the blocks well, and now we've just, like, stalled out. And we're like, no new Pokemon joining now. Nothing. We're just getting crabby. I mean, there aren't that many in the whole game left to get is the thing. So, you know, we probably weren't going to come out here and do, like, 40 recruitments or something, you know? Also, I mean, RNG plays a part of, like, here, you know, do we actually get the stuff that we need to join? And things like that, but... I'm going to save a little bit of belly by switching to Heracross. Because obviously we can use Heracross's belly now as well to use it as our own, basically. So that helps. Pokemon in chat. I guess the... I haven't seen it so far, so I'm guessing the, like, Halloween thing for Pokemon Community Game is done now, and there's no more unidentified ghosts, so good luck if you got a Darkrai, or good luck, I say. So, congrats if you got a Darkrai. That's pretty good. BRB, no worries, Bevin. If you got a Darkrai, good luck to you. Or, congratulations to you. And you're one of the lucky ones. I don't think I think I went for 1 the whole time. I got some like regular crappy ghost type. I don't think I got anything crazy. Nice. 420. Naxira, welcome in. Good luck getting the Pokemon there as well. Good luck on, what is it actually? What is the Pokemon? Dunsparce. Good luck with the Dunsparce. Hopefully you have better luck than we're having getting Staryus right now. Because this is, it's not being nice to us this game today. There's a Staryu. We don't have, Friend Bow on, so we'll have to just pray, but... Oh, of course, the one that we don't have Friend Bow on, we actually recruit. Are you Mate. Heracross, who doesn't have Friend Bow, recruits the Staryu, but every time Swamput's killed it with the Friend Bow on, it joined. Are you serious? That's so annoying. Ugh. Well, we got Staryu at least for now. Provided it doesn't die anyway. I shouldn't say things like that, because it will now, won't it? Hey, Vaporeon. Not that we need one, but still. It drops our accuracy and we hit more shots than we did when we were doing Purity Forest. Oh, it's another one. Oh, no, there's a Staryu behind us. A Starmie, even. There's a Starmie. Uh-oh. Please slow him down. That rollout actually could be huge. Oh, Typhlosion with the huge rollout! Monstrous! Absolute monster rollout there from Typhlosion, knocking out the Stormy like it was nothing. Holy. We're going to bring the belly back now as well. We've only got 10 floors. We should be okay now, I think. Yeah, welcome in though, Naxira. Feel free to lurk and catch Pokemon and, you know, at your own discretion. Well, Anarif, we might need you. He didn't join. No, we don't need another Staryu. I'm going to kill it there out of spite. because of them being annoying. This one will probably join now because I've talked about how they don't join the team. Yeah, okay. Okay, game. Okay. Now all of them will... Yeah, they will. You're right, Shaggy. All of them will join now. Every single Staryu we find will now join the team. Okay, that one didn't, but you know what I mean. Anorith. Killed him with eruption. Damn. Oh, there's another one. Heracross is going to get it unless we switch. Heracross, the recruitment goat, not getting one that time. Renbo not getting it either. Damn. Anorith is playing hard to get. Come on. That's the one. Right, now, I'm pretty sure it's not quite high enough level to evolve. It needs to be level 40. So we actually can't get our Moldo yet, but it'll be one that we'll set up, and then potentially the other Anorith that we got earlier on will be high enough level. If not, I might be able to take it into the dojo, and... oh, nice, another one joining. But I might be able to level it up in the dojo, basically, is the long story short there. So I may be able to get it there. That's everything we needed before the end now, where we just need Slowbro and Mantine, isn't it? I think. Yeah, I think that should be all we need. Let's double check. Slowbro, Mantine, that's it. Yeah, we don't need Seadra anymore, nor do we need Kingler or any of that stuff. Okay. Set it to auto and run around like a madman. Sooner or later, I'm going to end up getting hit by water pulse, and it's going to confuse me. And I'm waiting for it, because I know it's going to happen. What is someone fighting? Anorith is fighting something. It's a Staryu. I got him. Oh. Just. Joy Ribbon. That gives us extra XP, I think. That'd be really nice in Purity Forest, but of course we can't bring items in. There's something back there as well. Alright, Heracross with the easy kill there. Lovely. The tension in this one right now as well. Especially after the last one in Fantasy Straight, where we died like 2 floors before the end. And had no reses left. It's like... We've got, you know, we've got to make up for it here. Heracross lives long enough for us to get in front here. We should be okay. I think you're right, though, Shags. They basically all will join now. Probably. Or at least that's the, you know, assumption that I'm going to have is they're all going to want to join. Well then, that's not optimal. What I'm going to do is this as well, just so we have someone... Actually, the AI Swampert can kind of deal with itself for a minute. There we go. First one was like, come on fam, boy, it's nice and warm here. Yeah, they were. They knew it was a good place to go, Shags. You know, they knew that we were a great team and that they should join. They knew that TGS is like the best team ever, so they just had to join. It wasn't even a choice, really, was it? Don't attack my Anorith. Stupid tentacruel. Get out of here. Come on now. Leave him alone. Now you want to join the team? No. Funnily enough, I'm not going to let you join. You just beat up my Anorith for no reason. What a guy. The audacity of this guy. Oh, there's 3 more people coming in again now. Heracross is going to have to do a hell of a job here. Phase 1 complete of the job. Everything else can also hit Tentacruel, but nothing else... Oh, no, you fucker. You really just hit Guillotine. Seriously. Kingler actually lands Guillotine. Which is, what, 30% chance to hit on my Anorith? You get. Fuck you, Kingler. Yeah, Guillotine is a one-shot kill move. The one-shot kill moves in Pokemon have, I think, yeah, 30% chance to hit. Something like that. And he landed one, of course, first try. And it killed my Anorith. So, can Anorith? No, he can't. So, we can't get any more Anoriths because they don't spawn again now. Until after where we are. So, that's lovely. So, the Monster House fucks us over again. Unless I have a Revival Orb, but I'm pretty sure I don't have one of those. Nor have I found one in this area. There's still more Pokemon coming as well. That's the best part. Coming up here by Typhlosion again now. It's like, how many more of you are there? We've gone in one room. And we found 3 million Pokemon. Leave us alone. No, we don't have one. Or Anorith. I mean, Anorith was a bonus, you know? That's what we've got to look at it like. Anorith was a bonus Pokemon. Now, if we get what we're in here for, like this Slowbro, for example, it makes up for it a little bit. I swear to God, Kingler, you better get away from my team right now. I'll water gun your ass into next week. Definitely need water gun back in PP here, though, because I don't have a lot of it. Gonna need the PP back on it. Slowbro dropped my attack, but didn't drop my special attack, so we should be okay there. There's a Swablu. A Wonder Tile there as well, which is nice. Lovely. And we one-shot Dragonite. Nice. Why can we not find, like, the one Pokemon we need, really? I guess berries and stuff don't spawn in the underwater dungeons. So I guess we just can't get any food stuff in here at all. We found one Slowbro, and that's it. Everything else that we actually needed, we haven't found. He goes for Guillotine again. If he'd have hit me, I'd have been livid, to be honest. I would have been really... Oh, God. That's what you get for hitting me 10 hits in a row from rollout. That's what you get for confusing me. That is what you get. Oh, there's a Slowbro. I'm going to have to do a Typhlosion this time instead. Come on, recruit him. No! The big pink Slowbro didn't join. Alright, we'll move on to the next floor. We don't need Swablu either. Oh, really? Confusion is my absolute bane of my existence in this game. No, we don't want Tentacruel. We want Mantine. And Slowbro. That's all we want. Mantine, Slowbro. Those two Pokemon. And now we got frickin' Staryu. That's not what we asked for, is it? And we missed, really. And he's confused us. This absolute joker over it. And he's Hydro Pumped and hit my whole team. Brilliant. Heracross is dead as well. Nice. Hey, he's killed Mantike now. And Typhlosion. The only one who's alive now is Staryu. Oh, we got lucky and we actually hit him. Nice. And he was one-shot kill, of course, as well. So if anyone had a range move, they'd have hit him. Of course, the thing is with the Mantike loss, though, is it's actually not that bad because we were using it as a placeholder for Mantine anyway. So if we still find Mantine, then it doesn't matter. That's a Kingler and Slowbro, though. That's good. Thought he was going to join. Whenever you get the text sometimes right after knocking something out, it usually gives you an indication it's going to join. You'll get like that thing that'll pop up and it'll say yes or something like that, and you'll pretty much know that they're joining. Which is why sometimes I kind of prepare for something to join and then it doesn't, because you'll get that cue and then it doesn't join. Aromatisse as well. Catch that Pokemon. Not really many Slowbros spawning though, are there? And out of the ones that do spawn, none of them want to join. We only get Kinglers, so... There's another Kingler. On to 27, I suppose. Ooh, wow, that would have been really useful if we'd have had an apple, but we don't, so we can't get Laleep anyway. Because we do need Laleep. Can't get it, though. This is another day of, like, such high potential that's turned into a bit of a mess. You know? Like, there was huge potential. I mean, like, we've still got a long way to go on stream today, but it's like, after the first 7 recruits after Dungeon 1, I'm like, oh, we're gonna get a real big one today. We're gonna get all the Pokemon. No. How wrong I was. The game's just like, nah, fuck you, dude. Kingler's just gonna keep guillotining your team and then join every chance it gets. Just give me something that isn't Kingler to join. Come on, Slowbro. Now's your chance, dude. Join the team. Yes! Right, that's one of the two. We still haven't even seen a Mantine, though. Just slightly worrying. So we haven't seen one at all. Although, maybe it was only 28 to 30. Let's double check. Oh, it's 28 to 29. So we haven't found... technically, Mantine's next floor, so... We've still got a chance, alright? There's still a chance. Where are you, Mantine? I know you're flying around somewhere, a giant ray-looking geezer. Where are you? I can smell you. There's one of you on the floor somewhere. That's a Seadra. That's not what we're looking for. Hey, N2, how's it going? Doing alright. Doing okay. I'm vibing today. I had a bit of a headache when I started stream, but that seems to have calmed down quite a lot. So I'm doing better now. I feel a bit better. I hope you are doing good. Show yourself. Oh, there's one.
So, you can die.
We found that out about Anorith earlier on. Anorith can die. Because it was killed by fucking Kingler's guillotine. There's another Kingler. Oh, God. Get back, foul crab. Oh, he's going to guillotine me again. Thank you for the sound alert. Another one. Stop. These things just want to join every time. I can't get what I actually want, but Kingler wants to join every time I knock one out, I swear. It's so weird. I also can't switch leaders and I have nothing to boost my belly, do I? Okay, nice. So we're in big trouble now, basically. Because we're going to die because we don't have anything to refresh our belly. So we're going to constantly lose HP. Pretty much what we have now is we have enough time until we run out of HP to find a Mantine and recruit one. If we don't, we have to escape orb, otherwise we're going to die. Oh. Actually, we have heal pulse from this Slowbro that might be able to keep us alive a little longer. Yeah. Still alive? Well, that's good to hear. Thank you for the Hydrate Spinal as well there, N2. Let me do that real quick. And Pokey Fruit Personal Helper. Thank you for the silent lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. You must have changed names, I feel like. Oh, it's a Kingler again, isn't it? Because I didn't get a first-time chatter notification. I feel like you must have changed names. Thank you for the silent lurk. The damage. The noise is kind of annoying as well. At least we found the stairs so we can get out. Like, Slowbro is going to keep us alive. The absolute MVP. While we look for Mantine now. Everybody going with that thing. 2 months, 25 days, and 1 hour, eh? It's another Kinglet. Mantine. Yes! Let's go! Shame we lost Anorith, but... You stay away from my Pokemon, evil Tentacruel. Yeah. You guys doing your watch times and stuff there and followers and that. Thank you for following the channel back then and watching the channel as well for a bit. You know, I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for sticking around for that long. I really do appreciate it. Nice. We actually got something from this run. I know, it's unbelievable, to be honest, because the rest of them have been kind of wild. That was a shocking run for quite a while there. We finally got some stuff now. So here we go. We got the Staryu. Where is Staryu on my list? Okay. There's Staryu. So that's Staryu, that's 1. That puts us up to 7 recruits today. That's pretty big. 2 years, eh? Really? Has it been 2 years? 1 year, 8 months. Wow. That's kind of wild, though. Yeah, I guess it would be something like that. Yeah, not far off 2 years. That's slow, bro. That completes a friend area. Let's go. We've completed Bountiful Sea. Bountiful Sea complete. That puts us to 8 recruits today now. Happy 1 month anniversary. Thank you, Bum. I appreciate that. Mantine. That's another one done. Now we only have Wailord and Wailmer in that particular one to get. So that's everything in Grand Sea we should have now recruited as well. And that takes us up to 9 Pokemon recruited today. And completes, as I say, Grand Sea, except for that Anorith, which I don't really want to go back and get one again. I don't really fancy doing that, so I don't think I'm going to bother. But we could if we wanted to. Yeah, no, I really appreciate everyone, you know. Probably doesn't seem like a lot. I know it seems like a kind of a strange thing to say. It doesn't seem like a lot to just click a button that you can do completely for free with no strings attached. But I really do appreciate when people follow and stick around, you know, and watch, stream, and hang out, because, you know, I want to build something special. And I can't do it alone. You know, I need the help of all you guys, and yeah, I wanna make something great. Wish I was more talkative. It's all good though, you know. Lurkers are just as valuable when it comes to streams as people who you know, who chat. You know, there's no divide between the two. I really appreciate lurks. You know, lurks are a real lifeblood of streams. So, you know, I don't ever feel bad about lurking. You know, not everyone's talkative. I mean, that's the same for me. I'm not a talker. I'm very quiet when it comes to streams. I mean, ask anyone who regularly sees me in their stream. I'll probably say like, "Hi, I'm here," and then I just disappear for the next 3 hours. You know. I think we picked up a reviver seed. I'm gonna grab that if we did. Yeah, no, I really do appreciate people lurking, and people lurking, people chatting, people doing everything. You know, I've talked about it before. You know, streaming's my thing. It's something that I enjoy. You know, it's hurt me a few times, but still something I enjoy. And it's something that right now I use and do full time. So, you know, it is something where little things go quite a long way. And you know, the fact that you guys choose willingly, you know, not held at gunpoint to support the stream, and even just come in and just come in and lurk, which does support the stream a lot. You know, and I really appreciate it. You help grow this into a bigger thing than it was when we started, and make a bigger community and stronger community. And it goes a really long way, and people don't think about that a lot of the time, you know. Your degree should be here in 2 days. Hey, oh, that's huge. Congratulations. What is your degree in? You don't mind me asking, of course. We can go to Totodile in Wyvern Hill. Do I have a mission for Wyvern Hill? I don't think I do. Let's go check the missions board. If I get lucky and there's one for Wyvern Hill, that'd be good. Game design and programming. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Purity Forest. Oh, go fuck yourself, quite frankly. No, I'm not going in Purity Forest. No way am I doing a mission in Purity fucking Forest. You can fuck right off if you think I'm going in there, game. That's really cool, though. I'm glad that you're able to finish it. For a long time, actually, I almost didn't finish my degree. I did in the end. Mine was in the years of the particular virus, of course, so it was a bit of a weird time because we changed suddenly from being fully into online stuff, and I had to abandon some of the stuff that I did. I've talked about it a little bit before, but I did a big project for a while. I was doing a big forensics project that I ended up having to abandon, unfortunately. Where I was looking at what everybody would call fingerprints, but they're not technical term coming. They're not called fingerprints, they're finger marks. The reason they're marks instead of prints is a print has to have been, you know, like you dip your finger in ink and then print it onto a page. If you just leave a finger, you know, what you would call a fingerprint on like a door frame, that's a finger mark because it's just a mark left by the imprint of your finger. There you go, technical gibberish out for a minute. But like that's basically what we were doing. So when I use finger mark, that's what I mean. Just think fingerprint. So we were doing, me and my lab partner, we were doing a project about whether you can, or the length of time at which a finger mark can be submerged underwater on a surface and still be recognizable to be analyzed. In the case of what we did, we had a scenario where we had to go into a house and do a full crime scene investigation on it for a day. So we had like 8 hours or something, and we could just go in and have at the whole house trying to pick up as much evidence and things as we wanted. And we had to use one of those pieces of evidence that we found in the house to produce a big report on. And this was going to be what we were going to be judged on for our final exam. Basically, it was like our thesis. So what we chose was there's a bloody knife that we found that was in a desk. And our whole thing was, if we replicated the conditions, because the knife was supposed to have been... It was kind of like a bit of a scenario where the knife had been recovered by like another person involved in the thing, but it had been thrown in a river in a bag or something like that. So it was, I can't remember the exact details, but it had come from somewhere else and someone had found it and then brought it back to the crime scene for us to be able to use for stuff. So then we ended up doing some examinations on it, determined that you could still find the finger marks on it. And then over the course of about 3 or 4 months, we got about 100 knives, like kitchen knives, cheap kitchen knives. Like a little, nothing crazy, just like kind of like paring knives and stuff like that. Really just small, cheap knives. We got tons, we got like 100 of them. And we would spend weeks and weeks and weeks of placing a index finger mark on the blade from me and my lab partner is doing it, and one on the handle. And then we made 2 tanks of fresh water, 1 of salt water. And we basically determined if you left in, how long could you leave the knives underwater, completely uncovered. Chuck them in, basically like chucking them in a fish tank, effectively, think of it like that. How long could we leave them in there before it was completely unrecognizable? The details, they're called minutiae, the details on a fingerprint. Because the minutiae are things like the little deviations in the lines and features that you would have on your fingerprint if you printed it down. So the little dots, little lines. There are things like deltas, which is where there's like a triangle formation of the lines, bifurcations, things like that. There's a lot of them. There's lots of different minutiae. But we would basically do that and determine how long it would go on for. And we basically done this knife prep over like 2 months. So we spent about 8 weeks prepping these knives and slowly submerging them in the water. And we got to the ones that had been in there, I think, 6 weeks. And then we had to stop. So we had them going all the way up to some like 12, 14 weeks. So we basically ended up prepping half the knives and never using them. Because obviously COVID happened and they shut down the lab. So we weren't able to go in there anymore. So we ended up having to leave our project half abandoned. Luckily, though, what we did determine, by 6 weeks, you couldn't see anything on them anyway. So it didn't actually matter. So it kind of saved us like 6 weeks of work because we would have found absolutely nothing anyway. It was a fun little experiment, though. It's an interesting theme. Cutlery store wasn't suspicious at all. No. I've talked about this stuff before. I swear I'm on like a watch list or something when it comes to buying stuff. Because it's like, I've had to buy stuff as well for... When I was at the lab, I had to buy stuff sometimes for doing it. Because I did a lot of the inventory stuff in the lab. So I'd sometimes have to write out like my... Basically go onto like a website where I could write out a shopping list of stuff we needed for the lab. Where I would buy chemicals. But I know 1 or 2 times it ended up getting stopped because of something that I was trying to buy, which I needed. Which is potassium permanganate. Which potassium permanganate is something that I don't know how exactly, I don't know the chemical stuff on it, but at least to some degree it's used somewhere in producing some form of explosive, I believe. That's what I was told, and that's the reason that I got flagged a few times when I was trying to buy it and had to get someone to come and help me because I wasn't allowed to do it on my own. Someone had to come and verify it because, you know, I would get flagged by a database thing. Where do we go at this point? I don't really know. Where can we go? I don't want to go into frickin' Silver Trench. Stormy Sea got anything really we can grab at this point? Armaldo, Spheal, and Celio. So I might have a look. Armaldo, Spheal, and Celio. Where can we get them? That's the important part. Where do they come from? You know? Where do we get them in that dungeon? Let's have a look at Stormy Sea. It's only 40 floors, so... Stormy Sea. Could have just called me, I'd vouch for you. Yeah, see, they could have just talked to Shaggy, would have been fine. Celio is 35 to 39, so that's not the same with Armaldo. Okay. That's not very helpful, is it? There's Anorith in here as well, and Spheal. I guess we could do Stormy Sea then. So we're looking for a Spheal. Alright, I guess if we do this. Spheal. Anorith / Armaldo. Celio. That's it, isn't it, really? I guess we could always grab a Carvana for a Sharpedo evolution. Makuhita spawns as a fainted Pokemon, and so does Credilli, so that would be good. I guess that's where we're going then. We're going into Stormy Sea. Did we have an escape orb? I mean, we're basically going to the end of the dungeon, so I don't think we'll actually use it if we have one. We'll keep it anyway. Alright. Stormy Sea is where we're going then. We're basically going to, like, middle to the end of Stormy Sea, because the first Pokemon we need is on floor 10 to 19 for Spheal. So, that's where we're going first. Again, it's another water dungeon, so I don't know how much food spawns down here anyway, but yeah. But yeah. Apparently, I was talking to someone the other day, and apparently some people were under the assumption that I still worked at the lab. But no, I don't work at the lab anymore. I started working at the lab in late 2021, basically early 2022. I took a leave of absence in October 2021, and I officially left in February of last year. That's when I left the lab. So I don't work there anymore, but I did used to, obviously. Mirage, my dude, how's it going? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Me old lad. Now you have a new lab? I do. It's my own one this time. I don't have to worry about other people telling me how to run it, of course, which is nice. I am my own boss, if you will. Of course, it has its own things that come with it, but not too bad, eh? How you doing there, mate? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Floor 10 we needed to get to minimum here so we can get Spheal. It's going to take a little bit of work, a little bit of wandering about, you know. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you had a good day tonight. Goes for everyone, of course, as well. I hope everyone had a good day today, and thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, being part of stream, being part of the community and things we're trying to build here. I really do appreciate it. Or rebuild, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, it's good to see them, my dude. What are you up to today? Probably playing Apex, I'm guessing? Got to be on the Apex grind, don't you? You got flinched. I can't believe it. Yeah, floor 10 is where we need to get to, first of all, so we're just going to motor through, I guess. We don't really need to mess about and waste tons of time, so we'll just auto through most of this, probably. This is the only problem, is like, kind of like I was saying now, or a minute ago, is we're at that point now at the game where it's like, a lot of the Pokemon we need are in later, parts of the dungeons. So, like, unless I want to kind of be really picky about it and go, oh, well, I want to get, you know, like I said a minute ago, where I go, well, we can pick up Carvana here because we can evolve it to Sharpedo instead of getting Sharpedo. If I don't do that and I go, well, I need to just recruit the Pokemon as opposed to just evolving it up, we're going to be here for ages because I'm going to have to be like, oh, let's go and get a level, you know, floor 70 freaking Sharpedo from somewhere. It's going to take me about 3 years to get it. Because I've got to get to floor 70, then I've got to recruit it, and then I've got to leave. You know? So I think in some cases, the evolving up is going to have to be a bit of a thing that we do now. We're not going to get much of a choice. Apex? What that? I know, Bevan, you haven't played Apex for ages, have you? I haven't played Apex for ages either. I uninstalled it a while back. Still play Siege, but Apex uninstalled. Playing Siege yesterday, in fact. Wasn't the best day ever. It was a bit rough, to be honest. I think we ended up finishing about where we started on Elo. I did get promoted up into Gold 3 at one point, but then we lost a couple of games afterwards, and I went back down to Gold 4 again. It's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know. Ekans, nice. Not that we're going to revive him, because we don't need Ekans. Yeah, we're kind of at that point of the challenge now where, as I say, there's a lot of cleanup to do, but a lot of it's like cleanup that needs to be done more kind of like tactically. I need to think about the way I do it a bit more rather than just kind of, let's just go into this dungeon and recruit everything we find. I now need to kind of cherry pick where I'm going to go a lot more. And figure out what's a good dungeon to be able to get certain things. And then, of course, that's not taking into account the fact we still need to get Celebi. So we're going to eventually have to, you know, face the music and go do that horrible Purity Forest dungeon again. And we don't have a choice. We're going to have to do it because we have to recruit Celebi. So we'll have to do that at some point. And then win the RNG lottery by getting Lucario as well. Which is going to be really tough. Val be sweaty, or is it AFK getting a drink? Yeah, you gotta get those fluids in, mate, playing Val. Never played Valorant, but I know it's a sweaty game. Not the Forest, I know, Shaggy. We did, if you want to see how well Purity Forest went, you can't, because I unpublished the VOD. That'll tell you all you need to know about how well Purity Forest went. I very rarely unpublish things. That is one of the few that got unpublished. So that basically tells you all you need to know about how well Purity Forest went. Bevan was here for a lot of Purity Forest, so... or he was here for actually... no, it was Forks I'm thinking of. I think Forks was here for a chunk of it. Bevan was here for a bit, I remember. But Forks will give you a good indication of what happened. It was a mess, that's all I'm going to say. How are the Valorant games going though, my dude? Are you winning? Not a VOD anyone will see now? Yeah, I'm not going to upload it to YouTube. I'll skip the upload on it as well. If I ever unpublish, then usually it gets skipped on YouTube as well, because there's always a reason for why it gets unpublished. You know? So, in the case of that one, you know, it wasn't a great stream either. It wasn't a great stream. I wasn't very happy, and then we got fucked off, really. Waiting on my refreshing Rogue Energy drink shipment? Yeah, it's true. You bought that yesterday, of course, didn't you? You bought some Rogue. Did Mirage. You got some Rogue Energy for himself yesterday. You can put exclamation mark Rogue in the chat and code NOXTGS at checkout if you want to get 10% off your energy needs from Rogue Energy, of course. Sponsored / powered by Rogue Energy. I can't remember what the terminology they like is. I think it's powered. Powered by Rogue Energy. I bought my own tub again yesterday. I bought a new tub for myself. I bought some Rocket Pop. So I'm looking forward to that one. I think you got Grape Popsicle, didn't you, mate? You got the grape and I got the Rocket Pop. I bought some afterwards. So you don't know I put my own order in, but I did. Hey, Sveal, that's what we need. So by Dratini. Come on, Valorant. People that play that game cause brain. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's, you know, it's a bit of a interesting game, isn't it? You got Grape, you got Shaker as well. You got one of those starter sets. I really hope you like it, though, mate. I'm looking forward to seeing how you get on with it. Discord link. I was kind of thinking that was going to be not the Discord. Yeah, the Rogue link then that popped up in chat. Turned out it was the Discord. Close enough. Exclamation mark Rogue though if you want to use that. Find that. There's an affiliate link on there. You can support the stream and get some Rogue for yourself at the same time. Important to know, actually, as well. Or semi-important to know. Rogue is also 0 calorie. Also vegan as well. So they cater to, you know, different requirements and things. It's good stuff. I very much enjoy a bit of Rogue every once in a while. The stuff I've got at the minute ended up getting a little bit damp. I ended up, I must have spilled a little bit of water or something in the tub. And it's gone like a brick. So I've got like a brick of Rogue at the bottom of my tub now. I did make a mistake yesterday where I went, well, it's still, you know, it's still like usable. So I picked up a small chunk of the brick and did bite a piece off. And I've got to say, it was a mistake. Alright, I wouldn't do that. If anyone does ever get into that very unique situation of having a wet Rogue pot, don't just bite a chunk of it off, because it didn't go very well. That's all I'm going to say, alright? Wasn't the nicest tasting thing in the world, eating a chunk of, like, you know, Rogue powder clumped together. Don't bite the brick. Yeah. That's basically the gist of it, Shaggy. Don't bite the brick, yeah. If it happens to turn in from powder to brick consistency, don't take a chunk of it off with your teeth. Of course, it may be the flavor add as well. Blue rat, it was really sour. It was super sour eating the powder. Because every once in a while, I would just like, you know, there'd be a little bit of powder that would go on my desk, and I'd like, you know, I'd taste it before mixing it with the water. It actually tasted quite good. It was like eating a sour, you know, some sour sweets or something. But let me tell you, taking a chunk of that stuff was a mistake. All right. Chucking the... Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Blending it could help with that. Have we not got a Spheal to join so far as well? We haven't got a Frembo on, haven't we? Or am I being an idiot? Advice is to not bite the dry brick. Yes. Don't bite it or break a piece off with your hand, for example, and then attempt to consume it in solid powder form. Can't recommend. Hey, it's a Spheal. We need you, little guy. Come on. Come on, buddy. What is it with these Spheals? They don't want to join, do they? Come on. It's not an uncommon Pokemon either. It's a Spheal. Come on now. Where does Spheal run out? Was it 10 to 19, I'd said? I believe it was 10 to 19. Is that what I've said? 10 to 19, yeah. Anorith comes in on 14 as well, so we should be seeing Anorith pretty soon. Oh. Well, apparently we're seeing Anorith sooner than I thought, because it's just appeared in Pokemon Community Game. Talk about speaking things into existence. Ain't that weird? That's kind of cool, isn't it? There's, what, 1,000 Pokemon now, and Anorith pops up right after I mention it. Noxtradamus strikes again. People say I can't predict the future. I can. Anyone who says that is a non-believer. I think actually looking at it, these Anoriths are only level 30, so I might just skip and get the Amaldo at the end of the dungeon. Oh, these freaking Spheals, man. Join! I just need one. We've killed so many Spheals, none of them join. There's another one. Coincidence? I think not, though, you know, when it comes to me predicting Anorith coming up. Pokemon Community Game, they're listening, you know? It's just like, yeah, we need to hook this guy up with the correct Pokemon at this time. Give him an Anorith. Like, give him an Anorith, go on. Right on my bone. I'm going to use a one room orb at some point, I'm pretty sure here. There's a Seal. We don't need Seal, we need Spheal with a PH. Acidic Spheal. Maybe we should have brought Scyther, actually, instead. Sphere with a PH, like... yeah, like that, Shags. Or like Frank, of course. Frank with the PH. He had a PH as well, didn't he? Old Frank in Sword and Shield. Frank the Arracuda. Hey, it's Anorith. Dirty Frank, yeah. Good old Frank. Frank was great, though. Hey, we got Anorith. First try. Let's see if anyone else catches Anorith. We'll take it, but we'll be ready to swap him if Armaldo joins later. That's how we're looking at it. Again, though, still haven't got Spheal. Which is not so nice, because I want Spheal. I want the little guy. I want Spheal. The one we need. There's one. This is the time. Come on, Spheal. It's time. Join. You little... ah, little bugger. He refuses to join. I'm telling you, this Spheal is like... Look at him. He's on the outside. He presents himself like a happy little dude, just chilling there, you know, bobbing along. On the inside, he is an evil little shit. That fucking Spheal. I'm telling you, he just hates us. He will not... He's like drowsy. He's just like common Pokemon that's just like, no, never join in. I have like a 12% chance to join, and you've got a friend bow, so it's more like 25. I'm still not going to join anyway. Like, fuck you. I'm wasting so much belly just running back and forth trying to get Spheal. I guess we should focus on trying to get Celio, but like... Because then we can always come back and get Spheal. Still. Here's an Anorith again. Well, not that we need one anymore, but still. Spheal, come on. Oh, it's not that difficult, Spheal. Join the goddamn team. It's really not that difficult. Just join. Stop being difficult. You little... Ah. I'm so done with Spheal. It's got an 8.2% recruit chance. It's got the same as Anorith. It refuses to join. It just It's just being difficult. He's just being a little git. It's like Drowsy all over again. I'm fuming. I'm wasting so much belly trying to get these stupid Spheal. Ugh. Screw this. This is a good room to get it in as well. Oh, there's one. What is that? Fainter. That's a C-dot, I think. We'll go up to the C-dot then and see if we can do it. There's one. Honestly, Shags, you know? Hitting that woo-woo, you know? Hitting the tiramisu right there. Remoraid. Well, what's the other Pokemon up top? It's an Anorith. Where's that other Spheal? There's another one on the floor because it was next to the Pokemon who was fainted, and we saw there was... The one who we got was asleep, so it can't be that one. Pokemon Maximum, how you doing? It's nice to see you. How are you? Ah, belly. Yes, finally! Maximum is good luck. You helped us, Maximum. You got us that Spheal. The little guy was being a right little pain in the ass until you came along. Doing good, just got up from a nap. Ayo. You must be on a different work schedule this week or today or something, because I know normally you tend to come in at the start and then go to sleep, versus today you had your nap and now you've come in now. So you must be on a different schedule this week. Using my detective skills there. Presumably, anyway. God damn right, I'm good luck. Well, I'm glad, because we've been trying to get that Spheal for ages, and he was being very uncooperative. So I'm glad you helped us out. If we get a second one, I might just grab that and, you know, save us from having to get Celio as well. I have church stuff tonight, so I had to rest. Plus, I'm meeting... Oh, hello. Meeting a girl later. I told you, you know, we've been... How many times have I said it? How many times have I said it, you know? That... This stream brings people together. You don't have to be in the stream, you know, the two people, but I swear, everyone just seems to get into... Either get into or break up from relationships while they've, you know, been around this stream. Yeah, well, I'm both good and bad luck. I've got to say... Oh, Anorith, that's not good. You took a hell of a hit from that bloody Spheal. The Spheal sniper over here. Yeah, I'm glad for you, though. I hope it goes well, my dude. If we get married, you're invited. Hey, oh, you'll have me on a screen at the back. With the cat ears and all. Nobody knows about that because we swore never to talk about it again, but cat ears and that definitely didn't break halfway through stream. Alright, no one asked. Yeah, we're about 30 years behind the rest of the modern world. What an answer. I love it. Welcome in there, Sadiola. Is the UK on some sort of time shift? Yeah, we had our we recently had our time zone shift. Yeah, it was on Halloween, so it's been about a week. It was just a 1 hour difference. So we're on summertime now, off summertime now. I mean, so we moved off of summertime back into regular GMT again now. Oh, that's not good. Switch match that with Anorith. Is that Clefairy? Alright, we're going to grab that as well using an apple. Yeah, welcome in though, Sadiola. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on getting a cheeky gift sub as well. So now you've been spared from the ads. So I'm glad that you don't have to sit through them anymore. Welcome in, Maths, as well. What's the boo for? What's wrong, Maths? How you doing as well? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Maths? Why are we booing? Is it because I'm not playing Scarlet Violet today? Is that what it is? To scare you? Oh, okay. Hang on. We'll do that again, alright? Come in again, alright? Just don't say anything for like 30 seconds, and then come in again, and I'll pretend I didn't see you the first time, alright? It's easy to forget. If you weren't there at the time, it's easy to forget you get gifted a sub sometimes, and you don't even think anything of it. And then you suddenly have that moment where you go, oh, I've got a badge next to my name. Yeah, Fate Weave and Demonic were really generous last stream, and they, you know, did me, wow, an incredibly kind act by gifting some subs to the channel, and I'm very grateful for it. And yeah, we got some lucky recipients who were regulars of the channel as well, which is nice. Oh my god, Maths, you scared me. Oh my god, I was jumped out my chair. Jesus. Bloody hell. Just almost fell out my chair then. Unbelievable stuff. There's a wet patch on the floor now because of that. I mean, I'm going to have to clean that up later now, Maths. How you doing, Maths? Good to see you. We don't have time shifts, so now you're a 1 hour later for 6 months? I am, yeah. 1 hour later for until something like the end of March, yeah. Pelipper, we don't need that. Yeah, it should be a 1 hour difference for a while, yeah. For about 6 months or so. Until sometime in March, again, I don't know the exact time, but sometime in March when the summer time comes back in again. Got really lucky in Scarlet. What happened, Maths? Tell me all about it. I'm excited to know what good piece of luck you got. You get a shiny? Something? I'm excited to know. Was it only, Shags, you might remember. Was it only Armaldo and Celio we were here for? And Cavana, wasn't it? Yeah, we can always drop Anorith, though, so we still have slots. We should still have slots on the team. We'll be okay. Busy with a simulation, and it's 1 and 15 into solving the mesh structure. I'm going to nod in agreement and say that's a good thing. It's very much not my area of expertise, so I'm a little bit out of depth on that one. How did that exam go, said Yola as well? I remember we talked about this ages ago. You came in and said, I think it was on one day, you popped in to say you had an exam. How did that go? Went to Area 0 with a shiny fairy. Oh, did you get a Screamtail or a Fluttermane? You must have. You must have got a... Wow, which one is it? 50-50, Screamtail or Fluttermane? What do I reckon? I'm going to say you got a Fluttermane. Personally, I think we could get rid of the time shift. I don't know how it is in the UK, but I don't think it's necessary in the US. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that... you know, it's not really that much of a thing. It doesn't really make much of a difference to me, to be honest. Kind of fucks with it a little bit for streaming purposes, because, like, you know, you're so far off sometimes that it's like... Everyone wonders why you're either early or late, and you have to have that moment when the time shift has happened where you remember that not everyone in the world has had theirs yet. And it kind of messes with you, because I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not late. What are you talking about? Got 2 Fluttermanes, Screamtail, and a Dunspot. Oh my god. Holy. Whoa, good stuff there, Maths. That's really cool. Don't want to discuss it. I won't be bringing it up, that stuff again. Yeah, no worries. So yeah, I was just curious, you know, because I remember you mentioned it. But I'll respect your wishes and I won't talk about it. But, yeah. I just remembered you mentioned it, so I thought I'd chase up on it. I always try and remember things that people say if I can about stuff like that, you know? Like with Demonic, when he came in and asked about if he wanted to be the Dragonite. The Dragonite in the Flying Monotype run, and like a month, 2 months later, I remembered. That was in the first stream as well. I remembered on like one of the last streams about it. I always try and remember stuff though, you know? Helps build up that, you know, streamer-viewer relationship, you know? You are very lucky, though, in one sandwich to get 4 shinies, actually. 2 Fluttermanes, a Screamtail, and a Dunsparce. That's pretty wild. Come on, Sphere, we did... Yeah, okay, good. I say it was hard enough getting you to join in the first place, you little bugger, if you die. Need for the Redeem Sadiola as well. I just did the Hydrate as well. The Stretch I'll end up... About that. There we go. I'm sat up in my chair. Yeah, I won't go near it though. It's a sore subject, you know. Just curious. I always try and respect people's wishes as much as I can. Dunsparce was 20 seconds after the sandwich ends, but I still count it. Yeah, I mean it's 20 seconds, you know. For all you know, speculatively, you know, I'll come up with a convincing argument why you should still, you know, do it. Okay. In my opinion, what could have happened, maybe, it could well have spawned while you had the sandwich active, and you might just not have seen it. You know, it could have been. It might not have spawned 20 seconds afterwards. You never know. Could have spawned during the duration of the sandwich, unless you saw it spawn after the sandwich, in which case completely ignore everything I've just said because you'd have seen it spawn. But we'll say for the record that it spawned during the last 20 seconds of the sandwich. Yes. Definitely. Going for that Pokey Catch. What are we going for? It's a Giraffe Rig. Good luck getting it. Oh, it's Kavana. We need that as well. We would like one anyway. Just saves us having to get Sharpedo later on. We only have 10 floors left as well. We'll probably finish the dungeon on this one as opposed to wasting an escape orb, unless we have loads. Do we have any multiple escape orbs? We have 2. Oh, we might use one then. We'll leave the Seadra. Come on, where are the Carvanas? Damn. Didn't see it spawn. Well, there you go then. That means it could well have happened during the during that spot, during the sandwich. You never know. So we're not going to count that one out, you know. We'll say that it could have happened. It could well have happened. Carvana runs out on 39, so we got until the end of the dungeon. That's good. There's Carvana. If it joins, I'll probably drop Typhlosion first to keep Heracross if I run out of slots. Because we've only got 9 floors to go, so I can probably keep most of this stuff alive for the last few floors. Ad break as well, yeah. Thank you for letting me know, Mass. But yeah, there is an ad break right now as well. So we're hidden away subscribers. No one else can hear what we're saying. Talk all this shit about the non-subs. Well, we'd never do that, of course. We appreciate all around here. We always have, and we always will. Whether you're subscribed, not subscribed, or whatever. You are always very welcome here. Lurkers, chat, as I like everybody. And if anyone has a problem with that, if anyone genuinely has a problem with you never being subscribed, fuck them. That's our rule here. We're an inclusive community. We try to be, you know? We try to be as much as we can. I mean, obviously there's limits, but we try and be as much as we can. And to align everyone to the same goals and things and make sure that everybody's on the same page. We try and do our best to do that. That's a Carvana up there. Heracross might attack it. I'm a little scared about that. Oh, you... Heracross. Kills everything. He's so annoying. Nope, didn't join the team. Damn it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I know the ads are annoying, but as I explain sometimes when this happens, I do stream full-time. Streaming is my sole source of income, so I do very much appreciate people taking the time to sit through the ad breaks and to help out the stream for free. You know, because unfortunately, with the way the world is, I do need to eat. I wish I didn't have to, but I do. Oh, there's a Cavern back there. I'm not going to get the chance to get it. You're going to stay alive for another 40 minutes. I'll do you one better there, Matt, because... What are we out on the stream?
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like
I'm going to be live for another hour and 15 minutes. There you go. So you get an extra 30 minutes on top of that. So I will be live for a bit more yet. Thank you so much for the 100 bitties there, Maximum. I really appreciate it. Weirdly, I didn't get ads on mobile. Currently in audio only. That's weird, Shags. Oh, good stuff, mate. I'm glad you don't get them. You know, I don't want anyone to ever have to watch them, you know. I wish I could just, like, run them, you know, and there was a system where they just paid for the ads beforehand and then never had to run them, but obviously that wouldn't be viable. Streams up on PC as well. AL Shag's going for the double there. I appreciate it, Shags. Thank you so much for the 100 bitties, though, Maximum. I really do appreciate it. You're a big supporter of the channel. All those 100 little bitties add up after a long time, so... Have you seen yet, Maximum, as well? I'm surprised, of all people, you haven't noticed something yet. You know what? I'm really surprised. I'm not going to say what it is, but there's something new about the channel which I'm incredibly surprised you haven't seen. Well, you haven't mentioned anyway. Maybe you have seen it, I don't know. Don't mind occasional ads. They only bother me on YouTube, interrupting a video every 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah. I think here on stream they're set to something like... I don't remember what it is. It's 45 minutes or an hour, I think, is the intervals on the ads. Something like that, yeah. New redeems. There are a few new redeems. Perhaps. Root Bonnet and Slitherwing. Hey, oh, good luck getting them, Maths. I hope you pull one of them while we're here. That'd be really cool if you could... you actually pulled one of the shinies while we were here in stream. Then we can say we're good luck for not just relationships, but also getting shiny Pokemon as well. But we do have a couple of new redeems, though, Sadiola, perhaps. They are a different type of redeem, you could say. It's part of a ongoing, long-term rebuild of the channel, is how I'm describing it. Oh, just Slitherwing, okay. Yeah, I'm doing a long, big rebuild of the channel, basically. That's long story short. I'm, you know, things for a while have been a little bit...
So, you can die.
Oh. Someone's found them. I'd like to say something about YouTube ads. If the creator is in a partner program, then they have full control of all ads in the middle. That's the KEKW. I don't know anything about it because I'm not in the partner program, but I'll take your word for it on that, though that's the way it is. In which case, yeah, it's annoying if they're right before like important parts of the video. But I guess that's probably deliberately placed so that people would watch the video afterwards as well.
You can.
There's the random pulling the double Zer there. But yeah, I've just got a couple in for now. We have some sound alerts. Just a few. I'm just testing the waters with it because it is new. So we've got a few sound alerts in. That's why I say it's Maximum Suspense's calling card back in the day. I'm surprised you weren't the first person to notice. Maximum Suspense used to be an absolute fiend with those things.
So, you can die.
We can die. Indeed. There's a Zer one. My favorite. So we have some in the panel as well. They're 5 bitties a piece for the other ones. So there are 5 bitty things. 5 bitty sound alerts.
You can die.
The 5 bitty ones. My personal favorite is the Ghost's Twinkle Twinkle. It's my personal favorite. It's the Ghost's line for that one. So I'm gonna have fun now. Yeah. See, that's why I say I'm so surprised. Maximum used to be a fiend. He's an absolute fiend for a sound alert. Seen you going wild in chats with that, so I added that. I was surprised you didn't notice it immediately. Thank you for all the sound alerts, though, everybody. Only thing I noticed is the sub goal is back to 4. There's Lord Shax. The cheeky yes from Lord Shax. Twinkle Twinkle is my favorite. Why did it go off again? Oh no. I thought it... I don't know. It went off twice. Either way. Even the double redeem. Why does it keep going off? It's only appeared once in chat, or is it multiple times it's been used? I'm confused. Shax is just going to permanently be screaming now. Using the fighting, Sammy. Let's go. You're a bits goblin. You do seem to have, you know, locked and loaded for the thing there. There you go, everybody. I know. For ages, as we wait for Mr. Keck W to get done laughing there. For ages, you guys talked to me about new redeems, sound alerts. When are we gonna get new stuff? See, and I'm gonna do that typical game dev thing of going, we were listening.
Where did that come from?
I was listening, you know. Where did that come from? That's the other one. Some of these, when I actually made these and I put the sound alerts in, pick the ones, a lot of them were leaning towards siege type things because that's what I was playing a lot of at the time. So I was playing a lot of siege, hence why some of them are about like dying and or things like where did that come from, with like the insinuation being if I just got fucking naded across the map.
Assholes.
There it is. Twinkle twinkle assholes. That's my favorite. If the volume is too low on them as well, please let me know and I'll try and adjust them for next time. But it is something I'll have to, obviously it's brand new, so it is something I'll have to like mess with a little. Yeah, Twinkle Twinkle Assholes is my favorite so far. Celia runs out at the end of the dungeons. God. That's the that's Tachanka. Old Tachanka these days. He isn't in the game with that voice anymore. It's really sad. As I say, a lot of them were siege-oriented or destiny-oriented when I made them. However, you might want to lower that one. Do you know what's funny? That's actually at the lowest volume I can have it. That's as low as it can be. Genuinely, that's as low as it will go. The Chanka's very... You should have heard how loud it was before I adjusted the volume. I was in a VC with Oreo, yeah? When I added the sound alerts or I was testing them. She heard it through my mic from the sound that came out of my noise-cancelling headphones. She heard it through the headphones, through the mic. That's how loud it was. Lord Shax is really having a fun time there, isn't he? Gonna be far more active now I have these. Ayo. Well, there you go. See, I wanted to add it as another layer of interactiveness and stuff that people can use. And I know people enjoy sound alerts and things like that, so I thought Lord Shax is fucking... He's going off today, isn't he? There's a lot of yeses coming out there. I'm gonna have to put like a cooldown on that, aren't I? Oh, it's just gonna be Shax just for like an hour, just going, yeah. See what I did as well. So I made sure this is a decision that I made with it. So I've got Bitty's ones, and I've also got the others. The reason I did that basically was because I wanted to make sure that it was inclusive so everyone could use them, whether you had Bitties or you could use channel points. So I have different ones, obviously, but you can use some for channel points as well with the redeems, but there's also some for 5 Bitties, which is the lowest price I could set. So I've also set them to that, so if anyone does want to use them, you know, 5 bitties is a reasonable amount on them, and also you can use them for channel points as well. Welcome in, Lukewarm Sushi. That's a strangely cursed name as well. I've got to say it, Lukewarm Sushi. That's a very cursed name. Oh, Spiel, mate. He's going to die here. Is there anything I can do to get him out of here? One room. Oh, I don't think I can do anything. All protect, yes. Take 5 bottles of 5-hour energy and enter the forbidden hour of the day. Is this from personal experience there, Lukewarm Sushi? You're talking about the avid consumption of energy boosting stuff? Nothing like bad sushi to ruin your gut. Lukewarm sushi sounds a little weird because most sushi is cold, isn't it? I guess the majority of sushi, I would say, is probably cold. You don't really... I guess it doesn't have to be. Yeah, welcome in though, Lukewarm. Or Sushi. I'll call you Sushi, that's a better way. Welcome in, Sushi. Your cursed name. Lord Shax is really celebrating, isn't he, right now? I don't know what he's cheering about, but he just won't shut up, will he? Don't do raw sushi. I wasn't expecting that one. I wasn't expecting that one to be quite that loud. That Vulpix actually might be worth picking up as well.
Twinkle, twinkle, asshole.
There it is. I think I might, you know, this is our first day where we can play with it, but I may end up messing with a few cooldowns and stuff, obviously. The worst part is, because they're only 5 bitties, if you bought 100 bits, you can do that 20 times. Lord Shax is going to have no voice left at the end of this stream, honestly. Very good. It's just you and Mirage just constantly interchanging on the yeses for fucking Shax. This is the best £2 I've ever spent. I love it. I'll try and get some more in this week if I can. If you guys have any like specific ones that you might want that fit the stream and things, then good place to put them is in the stream suggestions section of the Discord. Found a spot with 14 great tusks. Let's go, maths. I hope you get one. I really do. Best $1. Well, not known amount of dollars you've ever spent. There you go. Or $1, of course, because, you know, 20 uses for $1. Actually, I don't know how much. How much is it to buy 100 bitties in dollars? How does it work out? Is it exactly $1 or is it slightly more? I'd assume it's slightly more. Carablast escapes. God's sake. It's just Shax. Back in a few, Norris, Sadiola. You've been being here, my dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. And, whatever you're up to on your BRB, I hope it goes well. Yes! If I don't, I'm blaming stream. That's fair, honestly. That is honestly a fair thing to do, and I would do that as well, actually. Even though I'm the one running the stream, I would blame myself as well for the fact that you won't get any shinies. That's fair. Send something to the legal department, they'll deal with it. Yeah. Good old Shax. Ah. God. I shouldn't have given you guys this much power, should I? Jesus Christ. Lord Shax is never going to shut up again now, is he? But yeah. Definitely needs a longer cooldown. It does. I will mess with it. I'll put like a, you know, 30-second cooldown on it or something. But, yeah. At the end of the day, though, of course, keep in mind, by using the sound alerts, you know, you're not just doing
Remind
that stuff,
me
but
to
you're
bring
also
you along the next time I
stream
feel
as
like
well.
brawling.
Those bitties from sound alerts also go towards the stream and goes towards making the stream a better place. So, thank you very much for the sound alerts, you guys. I really appreciate it. And the 25 bitties there maximum as well. I think you're top of the bitties leaderboard now this month. that was a very successful haul of Pokemon, I might add. Let me grab this spreadsheet again, real quick. That was a very successful thing of run of recruitments through there. Very good, I've got to say. We seem to have done a killer job picking up new mons there. So, what did we get? We got a second Anorith, which hopefully the other one we got... Oh, no, we can get rid of Anorith because we have an Armaldo, don't we? Armaldo joined as well. So unfortunately, young Anorith here is going to get told to go away. Very sad, I know. He's given us 3 grand though, so we've taken all the money out of his pockets. So we'll do that. What we do get though is Spheal.
So, you can die.
Anorith did just die, in fact. We actually just executed them on the spot. That's what happens to Anorith. When you say that they didn't join the team, they don't actually just not join the team. They get taken out back behind the rescue team base and shot in the back of the head. We execute them when they don't join the team. That's what happens. Clefairy. That's a bit dark. We got a Clefairy though. Second Clefairy, which means we can now evolve one into Clefable. We might end up running out of evolution crystals here, so I'll have to be careful. Been cornered by so many Great Tusks. Any shiny Great Tusks though? Any witnesses leave this camp? Yes. Sharpedo as well. We now have a ×2. Because that's another... sorry, Sharpedo. Carvanha, which we're going to evolve into Sharpedo. That's what I mean. We're at 12 Pokemon now. We've gotten here, I believe. 11 or 12 recruits for the day. Because this will be evolved into Sharpedo in a minute. Armaldo is level 40. Now, Armaldo, when we get Sharpedo in a minute, will mean we'll only have 1 Pokemon left in the Friend Area Treasure Sea. Now, when we started today, we only had 2 Pokemon in Treasure Sea. We've almost completed the full Friend Area today. That's really impressive. Vulpix, that's actually also a big pickup as well, because we can evolve that into Ninetales. That means the only thing we will have left now in Darkness Ridge is Sneasel. Really good. Which we can get in Buried Relic. We also need Makuhita as well, so we do need to go into Buried Relic. We also got Celio, which guess what that does? Completes a whole friend area. Icefly Beach completed. Great stuff. Was that Celio, Vulpix, and Armaldo and thingy? So there's another, what, 4 on top of what I said, so we're at 16 today. 16 new recruits when I do the evolutions. That is phenomenal. No shiny Great Tusk, though. That's unfortunate. I hope you get one, Maths. I really do. I wish you great luck in your endeavour to get a shiny. Chair's squeaking. Let me run to the evolution cave real quick. The Luminous Cave, as it's known. Let's go do it. So yeah, we're getting very low on Pokemon we actually need at this point. We are very much closing in on the final stages of little bits here and there that we now need for the dungeons, which is very good. Also, of course, means it's a lot harder to actually make stuff work for like one stream or whatever, because now we're having like a ton of Pokemon that we need to do at once that are all on like floor 70 or something. Did that oof go off? Or was it really quiet? Was I talking over it? Maybe I need to adjust the volume on oof. Okay, Carvanha's the first one. That's Gen... Well, Clefairy is actually here, isn't it? Did we hear the oof go off? Okay, yeah, we did. Clefable. Oh, maybe the first one didn't, but the second one did? Or is there a delay on it? Okay, there's just a bit of a delay. That's a little strange. There you go. There we have Clefable. Love the oof. I had to get it in there. Now, chat. With the acquisition of Clefable, also completes another friend area in the form of Mount Moonview. Mount Moonview, of course, is where Jirachi is. So that's a very good one that we did. Vulpix, we also have here, who is going to evolve into Ninetales for another 2 there. That's okay. Maybe it's the oof is delayed then? There it is. There's Ninetales. That's a killer that we just got there in Ninetales. Very good. We now need just Sneasel for that particular friend area. Next evolution, of course, is... Ooh, Carvanha is Gen 3. There we go. Into Sharpedo. That's really weird. I wonder why the delays happen there. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I'll look into that though later on. And I'll see if I can figure out why that happened. Cavern though, so we only have Love Disc now left in that particular friend area. Anything else we needed to evolve? Or was that it? Was that it? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think that was it. Having a quick look through it. We could always do Nose Pass to Probo Pass as well. And then go get another Nose Pass now. I might do that real quick. Yeah, I actually think I'm going to do that now. Let's do Probo Pass. And then Nose Pass, let's take to that again. White it out, say that we don't have one anymore, so we need to go and get one. That's going to be our next thing. We'll go and grab a Nose Pass. Have we done the sandwich? Hopefully you find one there, Maths. You're running out of time there on finding one. I hope you get one. We need to check how many evolution crystals we have as well, because we are running short. I think, anyway. 4. Okay. How many things will we need them for? Gorbis, maybe. Feebas doesn't need to evolve. Skarmory doesn't need to evolve. Mammoth Swine, we will. Totodile, no. Whale Mother Whale, or no. Shininja, maybe. Victory Bell might. Blossom as well we need. Okay, there are a few mons we need from various places here that we may need evolution stones for. We'll see. We might need to get a few more evolution crystals. But at least for now, we're okay, though. Ready to get blamed if I lose? That's fine. You know, I'll take it. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Grab some more apples as well while we go here. Store a bunch of crap and grab some apples. Okay, so where we're going to go now... We probably don't need to go crazy. Like with the next one, like with bringing all the stuff, because we're not going into a particularly hard dungeon. We're going to go into, I think, Frosty Forest. It's 14 floors or something. We're going to go in there with Scyther as well. We just want Nose Pass. Or is it Mount Freeze? Oh, it's Frosty Forest. We can also get Piloswine here as well, which I might do, because then we can get Mammoth Swine. We'll get Nose Pass and Piloswine while we're here. Do I not just have one where I'm on my own with Scyther? No. Alright. Can I not just remove? Oh, remove from team. There you go. This is the team we're taking. Welcome back, Sadiola. Let me go to Frosty Forest real quick on my sheet. Frosty Forest. We are looking at Nose Pass on 4 to 9. Piloswine is 3 to 6. 3 to 6, 4 to 9. That's where we're going. We don't need X-ray specs here as well, obviously, because it gives us everything, basically. Hey, you must have got one, Maths. Let's go. Yeah, welcome back, Sadiola. Thank you, massive thank you to everyone again. I know I've said it a couple of times. Massive thank you to everyone who's here right now, hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting stream, hanging out here, and being part of the community, helping with the rebuilding job. We're looking to, you know, with Sunday stream, we were looking to kick off and make some great strides towards the end of the year and start turning around what had been a bit of a dismal year. So, thank you for being here, being part of the new era if you would. Sadiola bringing luck to you. Hey, oh, look at that. Good stuff. Getting a shiny there as well. We need to get to floor 3 here as well. It's going to be a good end of the year. I hope so. I hope so. 2023 has been tough, and I would love to end it on a high. It started fairly well, and I would love to end it in the same way that the year started. I mean, not long into 2024, we'll have an affiliate celebration stream. It's not that long. It's only end of January. We'll have an affiliate celebration stream. The end of this year as well, potentially what might be the last stream of the year, maybe, will be the big 1K celebration. I may do it as our final send-off for 2023. We'll see. Oh, Hyla Swine. He got false swiped with a friend bow and still didn't join. Damn. Kind of rough. Yeah. We're going to look to end the year off. And I know that, you know, I haven't done exactly the best job this year of making sure everything runs super smoothly and whatnot, but I am intending fully upon making sure that the end of this year is a great time, and we end off with a bang, and yeah, walk away from it happy, you know? Tentacool in chat, catch that Pokemon. We saw a bunch of them earlier. 4 to 9 is where we're going here. 4 to 9 for Nose Pass. We don't need Marwile either, so floor 4, so we might have Nose Pass spawning there. Just need to go find one straight away and then run through the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, I'm determined to make sure that the end of this year is a success, and that we go into 2024 in a good place to build into next year and take some steps to freshen things up and start 2024 with a bang. I already have some projects and things lined up that I would love to achieve in 2024 and get done that will drastically increase the quality of stream. So, you know, keep an eye out. 2024 could be a big year for the Turtle Gunslingers. We shall see. It says floor 4 here, but I haven't seen a single Nose Pass yet, and that's kind of weird, because they're not very uncommon. I guess we'll move on in a minute. Practically everything's going to want to join in here as well, because I believe there's a system in this game of levels also determining chance to recruit, where I think the higher level you are like above level 70 or something, you start getting like increased chances to recruit. So there's a chance that we're also benefiting from that, of course. We're just going to keep pushing Piloswine away here until our paralysis runs out. Oh, he's going to knock him out anyway. Lovely. That's annoying. Ad break as well for everybody right now. Apologies for the ad break. But if you're caught in it, just know you are supporting the stream though. Not that you can hear me right now, but still. We'll move on from this floor, because we clearly aren't getting what we wanted here. What we would love to find, and I don't know where we can actually get one, but I'd love to find a Fainted Togekiss somewhere, so I didn't have to use the stones on it. Ad breaks suck. They do. Ad breaks do suck. But I guess, you know, the benefit is at least the, you know, the revenue generated from the ads goes towards the stream, and benefits the stream in the long run, so... I suppose there is a silver lining at least, you know. I feel like if there was a very easy way to replace the revenue that gets lost from ads with another way, I probably would do it very quickly, but kind of isn't the way it is right now with the landscape of Twitch, of course, so... Who knows in the future, maybe they'll come up with some more schemes and things that'll allow people to monetize different ways that don't require people to watch ads and things, but I don't know. We have to wait. And maybe they'll change that in the future and fix it. It would be very nice, though. The solution might be Twitch Prime. Well, I mean, you never know, Shags. You know, I mean, if anyone does have a Twitch Prime course and has one lying around, you know, I'm not going to encourage you to use it here, but I mean, you can if you want to. You just happen to have it lying around and not doing anything, you know? You could use it here. That's all I'm saying, you know? Dan Clancy's favourite solution to everything. Twitch is CEO of Twitch Prime. The servers are on fire. What are we going to do? Twitch Prime. I think that I would actually love to know. This is an interesting thing. Just a general thought. I wonder how many people out there have Prime. They're on Twitch all the time, but actually don't know it's a... or don't... you know, like, don't realize that their sub doesn't, like, renew, and used it once and then never used their sub again, and they've had, like, a year plus worth of Twitch Prime subs that they've just never used. I bet the number is higher than you think it would be. I bet there's loads of people who just don't use them. It's a cool concept, though. I always try and make sure that I remember when mine runs out, so I can always go and use them again. Lane, they don't resub. Yeah, that would be a nice tweak, I think, that I would quite like. If they just did that, just a little tweak. Just make it so that the Prime sub can be locked onto one channel. I suppose the thing with that is, though, is you could cancel your Amazon thing for any time. So you could, in theory, lose the benefit of the Prime sub while it was still trying to do the sub. But I'm sure, I mean, because there's Amazon, I'm sure they can come up with something that can determine whether you've, you know, are able to have Prime or not. And then therefore switch off the Prime sub if it's supposed to be auto-renewing and you don't have Prime anymore. It doesn't seem like something that would be that complicated probably to do. I mean, Discord has done it. They have bots that are able to remove roles and things using Twitch's API to determine if people are subscribed or not and give you roles, so... I don't really see it being that difficult for Twitch to do that. Yeah, I think that would be a nice tweak if they did that, where Twitch Prime could be used on, like, multi-month. If you already, like, say... Like, with me, I think I buy a Prime annually. I don't think I pay per month. I just do an annual payment at the start of every year. So if you did that, I don't see why they couldn't just set it up to run, kind of like you say, where we can just do it to just keep refreshing every month and give the sub to the same person. I think that would be good. Okay, we're good. We're still paralyzed. So silly, though, that we just keep getting parried for ages and ages and ages. Twitch Prime is a loss for Twitch. They don't want you renewing it. Is it a loss, though? What makes you say it's a loss? Oh, we don't have small stomach. Shit, I just realized. That's annoying. Don't want you, Matang. The reason I ask about the Prime thing is because I feel like it actually doesn't come out at a loss for them. Because if you think about it, what are they paying for the sub? Which, remember, by using Prime, they're feeding back into their own website anyway. Albeit they lose half of it. So they lose half the revenue from the sub each time, so they get $2.50 back on probably likely an £8, $10-ish per month subscription to Twitch Prime. To Amazon Prime in the first place. So in theory, they're making more than they can really lose on it anyway, because the sub is never gonna go above the value of Twitch Prime. Because the sub's only ever going to be $5. So therefore they make more in the subscription to Prime though, don't they, than they would ever lose in the sub. Plus they make $2.50 back because they take 50% of everyone's revenue per sub on Twitch. So therefore they gain $2.50 of that back as well, of the $5. So to them it costs them $2.50 roughly a sub. But actually that depends on your region, because for example Mirage did a Prime sub to me, being from the UK where subs overall are different weighted currency. Mirage's would give me something like $180 in dollars versus $2.50, so it actually doesn't work out the same way depending on regional currency. So they might even make more of a margin on certain countries' gift subs from Prime. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Twitch Prime is bundled with the streaming service Amazon Prime, so they're at least losing revenue that way, no? It is bundled with Prime, yeah. As I say, they get I mean, it's a monthly subscription or it's a yearly one. So if you think it's what? Actually, I think it went up. It's like 90 something for me now a year, I think. It was 90 a year. We'll just call it 100, right? Just for the argument's sake. We'll call it 100 a year. The 100 a year, plus then the Twitch Prime goes out every month. So they pay for the Twitch Prime sub, to say, ahead of time, right? So 12 months times 5 is 60, but they actually get half of that back. So they pay out 30 of that amount per year. They lose 1/3 of it to the Prime sub, and they keep all the rest. So I don't know. Unless there's a different way they like work their maths out on it, I would assume that they probably still make enough from it to keep doing it. Otherwise, they probably would have closed the scheme down. But obviously, they lose some profit because they aren't getting the full amount anymore. I don't know how much it costs them to keep Prime going, but considering how much... I'd imagine Prime is funded by Amazon shopping side of things because, you know... $30 is a loss for them on that bundle. Well, it's not, though. It's not... I mean, I think it's a terminology thing. It's not a loss, but they lose $30. As in, they aren't losing money whenever they pay one out. They aren't paying more to allow you to have Prime than they're making from it. They just make slightly less revenue from it. So Twitch still makes, or Amazon still make money, they just get less profit from each one they sell, yeah. Looks like a bad deal for me from their perspective, but also it drives a huge amount of traffic to Twitch and generates money for Twitch as well from their own company, because it gives them a chance for people to go onto Twitch and support the streamers as well, and it trickles down. I mean, it may look like a bad deal, but then at the same time, if you're running Amazon, I don't think running out of money is a concern you really have, is it? Considering what, they made like billions and billions in profits over the last few years. So I suspect probably for them it's kind of they don't really care, because it's not really ever going to kill them in terms of the amount they lost anyway. I don't know. I've never run a big corporation. I know they're all about keeping the amount of money that they make, but I'd assume Amazon are probably willing to kneecap themselves on that one to, you know, give people the benefit of the Prime sub, as they do, of course, own Twitch as well. Who are we looking to evolve here? Nose... No, we've got Nose Pass now. Piloswine, that's it. My last 4 crystals. I'll have to get more at some point, but there you go. There's our last few crystals. Going towards Mammoth Swine. So we got Mammoth Swine and we picked up Nose Pass again. It's just 18 recruitments. Personally, though, just on a general sense, I think Prime is a good thing. I like Prime. I mean, I don't necessarily pay for Prime for obviously the Twitch side of things. I pay for it for the fact that I can get one-day delivery on, or next day delivery on everything I buy. If I need to buy something. And obviously that then impacts stream side of things, because if I need a controller, you know, I can get it next day and we're off. Mammoth swine. That completes 2 friend areas in Echo Cave and Frigid Cavern. Hey yo! That's huge. You get to name the shiny Great Tusk. Hey yo, that's pretty cool. Sometime revenue is better than pure profit. You make more revenue on losing $30 per sale, but you make more in sales, therefore, yeah. I think as well, though, realistically, the way that Amazon talks, or Twitch talks about the fact that they don't make that much money, according to what they say. And like the expenses for them apparently are really high to keep all the stuff running, which, I mean, no one's actually going to know that unless you work at Amazon in that department, but if it's as high as they kind of claim it is, and that they barely make much money, if not they run Twitch at a giant loss, then I'd imagine pulling Prime out is actually probably a bad thing, because Prime's still going to generate money for their own company. So if they just like fully did away with it, I feel like they cause a massive amount of people to just probably boycott Twitch from being pissed off from the fact that their Prime sub gets taken away anyway. But Skarmory is the only thing we need here in Mount Faraway. What? Oh, like, all right. I think we're gonna go Mount Faraway. Part of me doubts that it's that expensive for Twitch to run, but okay. Yeah, me too, to be honest. I think some of that is just like they chuck it up as their justification for why they do certain things. Because obviously people would be really mad if they just went Lamal JK, we just put the prices up because we wanted to. Because that was kind of their reasoning, wasn't it? When everyone said, well, why do you still take 50% revenue? You know, when Twitch clearly made a lot more money in the sort of pandemic years than it did previously. And pretty much their reasoning for most of it was, well, it costs a lot to run Twitch, so that's why we still take 50% revenue. And I think even then they said they take 50% and they still take a loss, something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the inner workings of how they do that stuff, but I mean, you know, no one would ever complain about making more revenue, but at the same time, you know, 50%, while I would obviously benefit from larger portion than 50%, like anyone would who's a streamer, you know, doesn't bother me that much, I guess. Okay, we're going to Mount Faraway. The only thing here I don't know is one of the things we want to get here is a potential. It's only potential for a Pokemon that we can get here. We may be able to get Lucario or Riolu. Now, what I need to find out is it a guaranteed spawn, the thing I'm looking for? Oh, Feebas is a potential of a fainter here as well. Mystery House. Is it anywhere? It says 2 to... I thought Floth... Hang on. I'm just looking at something on Reddit real quick to see if anyone's got any info for me elsewhere. Right. So, by the looks of it, so we're going to go to Mount Faraway. We have an escape orb. We have a Lotad with us. We only need one Pokemon in here, actually, which is Skarmory. That's the only thing we need in the entire dungeon. Which spawns where? Where's Skarmory? 6 to 19. So we should get Skarmory while we're here. What we're doing is, there's a mechanic in these games that we've seen a little bit called mystery houses. That's what we're looking for. Supposedly there is a mystery house fainted Pokemon or something like that is guaranteed to spawn on floor 30. So we may have to keep running up to floor 30 in order to get one of these mystery houses. And then have a chance, because this is the only dungeon in the game where Lucario and Riolu will spawn in the mystery house. That's the only way you can get them. So while we're here also picking up Skarmory, we're going to see if we can get one of them as well. Oh, fuck. If I'd known Hariyama was here as well, I wouldn't have wasted all that time on Buried Relic before trying to get Makihias. Kind of annoying. You have a good one, Sadiola. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Thank you for lurking and chatting. And you have a great rest of your night, yeah? And yeah, remember, of course, as well, the time zone shift, so you're going to be an hour off for a while. I appreciate you hanging out. And yeah, always good chatting. Do you like Legend of Zelda? Interesting answer to that one. So I played Zelda when I was a kid, a little bit. Didn't really know anything about it. Haven't played it since. So I played, I think, Wind Waker and some of Majora's Mask, I think, when I was a wee child on the GameCube. However, haven't played any since. I have thought about, like, Breath of the Wild and stuff sometimes. But I've just never done it. Maybe in the future I'll end up buying, like, Breath of the Wild or something and playing it, but I don't know. So sort of, like, I don't dislike the franchise, but I'm not, like, super into it, I guess. And it's a movie, a live-action movie 20 minutes ago. Ew. Kind of cool. Hopefully it's done well, because I know some of those video game movies can suck. YouTube is far more expensive to run, and they seem to have figured it out on okay balance. Yeah, that's true. I suppose, though, it took a while, though, didn't it? Because YouTube never really had the sub system. They only had the ads system. So, I don't know. I mean, there's also other things. I know Twitch were talking about in 2024, they wanted to try and implement a sponsor system. An in-house sponsor system. They haven't mentioned it for a while, so I don't know if that's still on track, but they did mention that was something they would like to try for 2024, or it was going to be something that was... Oh, Feebas! That could be huge to pick up as well while we're here. If Lotad dies, that's okay. I don't really mind, to be honest. We don't need anything here. We just need to get to floor 30. That's basically what we're doing. Like, we don't need to worry about stuff dying here. We need Feebas, though. Breast seed, maybe? I dropped down. Well, hello. Got lobbed. Got thrown miles. Someone else just got thrown as well. Oh, Lotad got killed. That's fine. I don't care. Lotad's fine if we don't res it, because like we don't need him back up. How is this Hariyama still alive? Oh, thick fat. That makes sense. Yeah. He's still alive. Wow. Okay, he's finally gone down. That's Lotad, who we aren't really interested in. That's Feebas, who we want. Grab the Feebas. That's pretty cool, though, man. So you a big Zelda fan? We'll give Heracross a thing. See, I know you're a Pokemon fan. Are you a Zelda fan? Oh no, Lotad left. Whatever are we going to do? That Growlithe might have Flash Fire as well, so... What we have to hope here is apparently it's not. It's like it should spawn the house, or there's a chance that the house can spawn. Not guaranteed that it will be a mystery house though. So we're not entirely guaranteed to get what we want here. So we may get to floor 30 and find out that actually what we wanted hasn't spawned. And even then, if it does, there's no guarantee we get the Pokemon we want inside the house. If we get really lucky, that would be nice. Now, best case scenario is we get Riolu. Reason being, if we get Riolu, we get a dupe and come in here eventually, say like next week, it's not the end of the world. Because if we get 2 Riolus, we can evolve 1 Riolu into Lucario. If we get 2 Lucarios, we still need to get Riolu anyway, because we can't devolve him, obviously. The Milotic here as well, that's cool. Oh, hello, there's Electrode over here. I didn't know it was, Big Boy Electrode was the boss Pokemon here. He's gonna die though, there's no way he lives this. He's been hit so many times. He does live, and he's killed Feebas. Unless we have a Res Seed, which we might. Yeah, we do, we have 1 or 2. How is he still alive though, is what I would love to know. Guy has some bulk to him. There's a Machamp, who we do not care about, really. And we are looking for Skarmory. That is about it. And now we have Feebas as well, which is nice. Feebas, which we have Skarmory here. If we need to, we'll Escape Orb, but I don't think we will. That's like a emergency if we need to get out of there, you know? We'll Escape Orb out. I don't think we need to use that though, to be honest. We should be fine. There we go. I'm just double checking. 19 is where it runs out, yeah. We have plenty of time to get Skarmory. So I'm not too concerned. Yeah. Once again, I just thank you for being here. Appreciate hanging out. I really do. Thank you for being part of the, you know, the community. Pick a number from 1 to 10. Hi, 2. How's it going? I'm going to go for number 1, because that's your name. Actually, no, I'll tell you what. I'll go one better. 1-2 is your full name, so I will go...
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like
I'm going to go 3, because it was your 2 combined. But thank you, 2, for the 100 Bs. I really appreciate it. No, stop. Oh, my God.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
If I'd known that's what it was about, I wouldn't have said anything. I would have said 0. Thank you for the Bs, too. I appreciate it. How you doing? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. You've been busy this week, or last week, I guess. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Oh, all our apples got turned to grimy food. So, or half of them did, anyway. Oh, Christ. Well, at least there's a bunch of Skarmories in there. That's good. Right, I'm gonna... Oh, God. We're going to back up here. I'm also going to do that, just in case anything comes in behind and attacks... What does that? So Heracross is here to be able to fight anything at the back. How you doing, though, too? Really good to see you. Knock out my champ. Rain boost now in as well. Very nice. Don't need Hariyama, unless it's squad up. Not. I don't want to get heat waved either. Not very nice.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but
Ayo.
you lot just won't stay down.
Ayo.
This is yours now.
Hey, yo. Hold up. We just got a Pokemon thrown at us. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Free? How's it going? I was going to call you Badger, but I thought, you know what? Invalid username. What do you mean? How's it going, Pre? I hope you're doing good. Why will it not let me... There we go. Don't know why it didn't do that the first time. But there you go. Hello, hello, everybody. I hope you are all doing good. It's nice to see you. Welcome to our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream. Trying to recruit every Pokemon in the game. We're currently in a bit of a shit spot, so... We've just been... we just walked into a room full of, like, 10 different Pokemon in there, so we're in a bit of a spot here. But, how was stream? And how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Hang on, what was it? Two said as well. Omega as well, and Dino's Droid, welcome in. Give me all your cookies. We don't have any cookies. If I had them, I would have eaten them myself. We haven't got any cookies. My hands are already up, but we don't have any. It's been a hectic week. Let me just read that real quick, because it was just before the raid came in. It's been a hectic week for this week, but all good. It's just tiredness, but I survived. Fair enough, fair enough. So you're wearing a respirator. Were we supposed to bring our own air? Yeah, you will be charged for consumption of air. Yep. So, you know, you better hold those breaths in, because you're going to pay otherwise. It's a hefty premium that we require for the use of breathable air here, I've got to say. Too broke to afford air? I feel that. Bro, why you gotta call me out like that? Hi, Retro as well. It's nice to see you. Hang on. I need some PP stuff again as well. Here we go. That's what we need. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you all. And I hope you had a great time with Pri as well. And I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? I didn't have a chance to pop in because I was a bit busy. But I hope you had a great stream. We're looking for Skarmory right now. And we can't find one. So, or at least we can't find one that wants to join anyway. Oh, there's one. Come on, Skarmory, don't be a bitch. Join the team. Join the team! Luck of the raid, come on! Fuck you. Never mind. We'll find another one. I've missed you? Hey, yo, people aren't allowed to miss me. What do you mean? That's actually it's an illegal action to miss me. You're not actually allowed to do that, unfortunately. I know it's part of the rules. It says it in the stream rules down below, and if it doesn't, then... I don't know. Something... No idea. Part of the stream rule, you're not allowed to miss me, though. It's actually impossible. Starts turning purple. No! You... Oh, Twitch, you fuckers. You just put an ad break on as well. It didn't even warn me that time. It just immediately started it. You bastards. I'm sorry, people who came in the raid. Couldn't do anything to help you. Didn't give me the option to snooze. That's so annoying. Hang on. It didn't let me snoz. That's what I just said. Yeah. Welcome in though, everybody. It's nice to see you, and it's nice to meet you if you've never met me before. I am indeed British, of course, as you can tell from the accent, so I'll get it out the way early, as I sometimes do on raids. Water bottle, Tuesday in it, all that kind of stuff. Let's just get it out of the way now, you know? Let's get it out of the way. It's going to happen at some point. Someone's going to say, he said Tuesday. Let's get it out of the way now, right? We're all adults here, right? So let's get out of the way. Uh-oh. We'll find that Skarmory's not a threat. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Actually, I say that. You're probably caught in the ad right now, so actually might be a bit useless me saying this, but still. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you, everyone, coming across in the raid. Very kind of you. You've made a pretty good stream even greater. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, why did it have to hail? Come on. The weather's been bad enough IRL, let alone in game now. Hitting me there as well. Can't believe it. There you go. Break's done. My bad, everyone. I couldn't... It didn't even give me the option to snooze it that time. I don't know what happened there. That was very annoying. I would have snoozed it if I had the chance, but it didn't even let me do it. Twitch is being very mean and not letting me snooze the ads. They did... Supposedly they put in a thing recently as well that auto... Oh, Phoebus is gonna die, isn't it? Fuck. It supposedly is supposed to, like, auto-block, ad breaks right after a raid these days, but... Oh, Skarmory died as well. Alright, I think we're just gonna get out with Phoebus and Skarmory in the end, then. Yeah, apologies for the ads, everybody. I'm just gonna escape orb, actually. That's probably the thing to do here. This run hasn't gone super well. Let's get out of here and take the Phoebus and Skarmory with us. Yeah, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Car insurance ad, a toothbrush ad, spices and seasonings. It shouldn't be that many. Holy. Oh, damn. That sounds like it gave you too many ads. It shouldn't have given you anywhere near that many. Can't believe that. That's so... Yeah, that's pretty awful that it gave you that many. Shouldn't have done that many. That's very naughty. Because it shouldn't be set up for that many ads. My apologies for the amount of ads that popped up just then. As I say, I would have snoozed them, but it didn't give me the chance either. We did get Phoebus, though, so that's at least a small consolation. We got a Phoebus. Completes the Waterfall Lake friend area, so that's number one. Basically, what we're doing here is there's a challenge that we're doing where we're trying to recruit every Pokemon in the game. It's about 450 or so. We've got about 400. And as you can see there, the one that says not in a camp means we don't have it yet. So Skarmory and Phoebus were two that we still needed, so we just went out to go and get them. And we did! Which is very good. So we're making good progress on this run now. We've been doing it for months. I mean, I've been doing this same run trying to recruit everything since like June. So we've been going for bloody ages. Biohazard alarm? Maybe. I could add that. They were done when you said they were done. So just a bunch of shorter ones, I guess? Maybe. How did you know how many Pokemon I had in my Pokédex? Psychic. Actually just able to predict the future. What it is. I knew you would actually be in stream. That's how. They don't call me Noxtradamus for nothing. How many do I have? Unfortunately, Maths, I can only do my special trick of predicting Pokédex, number of Pokemon in the Pokédex once per day. So, I'm gonna have to, you're gonna have to try me again tomorrow, you know? You're gonna have to try again tomorrow. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone who came across in the raid as well. I really appreciate it. Make sure to go take care of yourselves after stream as well. Do some post-stream self-care stuff. Look after yourselves, you know? Streamer and viewers alike, of course. Make sure you go take a stretch, go have a drink, do all that stuff, and then come chill if that's what you want. If not, that's okay, you know. You're like, fuck this British dude. He can't even talk properly. That's fine. I don't know where I'm going with this either, but I have no idea. Don't know what I'm talking about anymore, to be perfectly honest. I have no idea. But, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see you. A lot of you I know from before, of course, because I've seen you in chats before. What's stream tomorrow? Tomorrow we are playing a game called Sea of Stars. Came out in 2023. Yeah, it came out this year. Came out this year, a game called Sea of Stars. It's pretty fun. It's like a turn-based RPG. Pretty fun. We're going to be playing that tomorrow. Skarmory and Phoebus we got. What do we get next? I don't know. I don't know what to go after next. I also need to grab an escape orb so we can get out of the dungeon again. I guess we'll abandon our attempts at Mount Faraway for now, because we need to get to floor 30. We won't do that. We're going to do something else. Only game I really played came out in 1997. Yo, what is the game? Is that good? That's the only thing you really played that came out in 1997. It must be good. We need to know what it was. It's an important question. Ultima Online. Well, there you go. Go phase your oxygen tanks and don't pass out unless you can afford to pay the air fees. Yeah, the air fees are very expensive here, I've got to say. The air fees be pricey. You know? That's how we make our money. It's actually all just a front. The stream is just the front for an oxygen siphoning business where we steal people's oxygen and sell it. Yeah. That sounds plausible. But not really. Don't question it, right? Yeah. So, welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you coming across the raid, hanging out for a little bit, if that's what you want to do. Or, heading off to go and do other stuff and bigger and brighter things. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out. And, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Should we do Fantasy Straight? Try again. We got mugged off earlier here in Fantasy Straight. We'll try again. You have an emote. What emote do you have, Matt? Characters in game that I made back then are older than some of the streamers I watch. That blows my mind. Yeah, it's older than me. By 2 years. Older than me by 2 years. There you go. Isn't that really a weird thought, though, to know that a video game character that you made in 1997 is older than me? It's a weird thought, isn't it? Well, for me, anyway, it's a weird thought. That's bizarre. It's kind of cool, though, isn't it, at the same time? But it's also very weird. Stupid Zubat. Yeah, this is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for anyone who hasn't played before. It's a remake of the original ones, which were Pokemon Red and Blue Rescue Team. This is a remake of them on the Nintendo Switch, because the original ones came out on Game Boy Advance in 2006 or 2005, I think it was. This came out in 2020. So it's a remake of the originals with a few changes to features and things, obviously to update it a little bit towards modern stuff and fix a few of the issues that were in the original games. And we've been trying to complete a challenge to recruit every Pokemon in the game, as perfectly demonstrated by that there. So that Oddish, we just defeated it in battle like you know, would do where you fight a normal Pokemon. But instead of attempting to catch one like a wild Pokemon in a ball, you basically can get Pokemon that choose to want to join your team. And that's where the challenge comes in, because it's complete RNG. I think most Pokemon have something like a 10% chance to join, which can be boosted through various means, but 8 to 10% is a fairly common amount that people have as their chances to join. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Blue and Red Rescue Team were the original two. Blue Rescue Team came out on the DS. Red Rescue Team came out on Game Boy Advance and was the first version. In 2000, I think it was 2005 and 6. 2004? Was it actually even earlier? Damn. The guy I'm playing right now is 266 months old. Oh my god. Boosted through various means, bribery and extortion, yeah. Yeah, we just offer them, we offer them that oxygen back that we've stolen from everybody else, and then that's how we get it, you know? That's how we do it. Oh, it is 2005, okay. See, I thought I knew. You're messing with me there, Maths, I see. Came coming and trying to scare me when you were at the stream today, and now you're messing with me there as well. I see. Got my eye on you, Maths. 17th, and I didn't know that specific, but there you go. Yeah, bribery and extortion, that's how we get them to join, because they don't want to otherwise. It's actually a really annoying challenge, though, because you tend to find that even for like a 10, 20% chance to join, a lot of these Pokemon, because I mean it's just pure RNG, really like do not want to. And it takes a very large amount of them, in some cases very common Pokemon to actually join. Drowsy is a perfect example of one that we had a ton of trouble with. We had some massive issues trying to get Drowsy, because even though it was something like a 12% chance to join, it took forever. We were trying to get Drowsy for weeks. It was really annoying. But a certain amount, you know, different types of Pokemon and stuff spawn in each dungeon, and then you can just go into them. Like this one's called Fantasy Strait. We go in here and find a bunch of different stuff. There's a Hitmonlee there, and you kill them and then can recruit them after that. There's also these random fainted Pokemon you find around, which are usually rarer stuff that you aren't supposed to find in that dungeon, like Girafarig there. Yeah. They do spawn in like these dungeons as well. You have to revive them using a particular item, which is an apple. And then they can join. It's quite a nice way that they added in the remakes to get some of the rarer Pokemon and things. Drowsy, kind of same idea as Snorlax, the sleepy boy. Yeah, and Jirachi as well. Girafarig, the palindrome. It's true. It's a pretty cool thing, isn't it, having the cheeky little palindrome there. It is good. We love a palindrome. Grab that as well. Running around in circles there. Orbs. We're also finding various items on the ground, of course, which do various things. Obviously, we don't have status boosters. Or say status boosters. Stat boosters. So what we can do is use things like orbs to boost, artificially boost stats for a little while. Like Quick Orb, you know. Surprise, surprise, boost speed for a certain amount of time. And just means we can move faster and take more movements per turn. We used an Escape Orb earlier on, which allows us to get out of the dungeon. That was handy. Otherwise, if we die, we'll end up losing all our items and money, which we don't want. So we use an Escape Orb sometimes to get out, so we don't have to complete the dungeon and therefore finish it all the way. This is going to be annoying. Altaria. That burn's quite handy, though. 221 damage on the rock slide with the double hit. Never mind. Okay, that wasn't a problem. I thought that was going to be more annoying. We're looking to get to floor... Where was it? We're looking for Nincada. We got hit... We did this before. We got to floor 23 out of 25, I think, and we got knocked out. We're going to try and get back up here again. Where was it we needed Nincada, though? Here in Fantasy Strait, of course. Was there something else we got here as well? Or was it just Nincada? Oh, it's Makuhito, wasn't it? It was at the end. 22 to 24 is where we're going. Yeah. Weather kind of works similarly to how it does in regular Pokemon, but in a different way. So in this case, obviously, we get hit by weather based on the amount of tiles we walk across. So every 3 or 4 tiles, I think we get a sandstorm chip. So in our case, we don't take it anyway because we're a Swampert, so we're part ground type, so we can't get hit by sandstorm, but our other 2 teammates can. Also prevents healing during the times at which you're being hit by weather. So we won't passively heal over time while we're being hit by weather effects, which is very annoying. Palindrome's a good character class for fighting undead too, I hear. Oh my god. That was terrible, but also I'll give you credit for that one. You can have that one. I'll give you credit for that one. I can't knock it. You saw the opportunity and you went straight in there, you know? I can't argue with it. I'd roll out and miss my hair across there, because that would have done a lot of damage. Oh, Memento is really annoying as well. That's a horrible move. If anyone as well, just a random thing I just remembered. If anyone who came in on the raid or whatever has any preferred pronunciation / version of their name, of course, feel free to chuck it in chat, especially if I say the wrong thing, because, you know, I don't want to get anyone's names wrong or anything. So if you do have any, like, thing where I call you something and then you say, can you call me this instead, I'm more than happy to try and accommodate, if I remember. Ow. Our belly's just run out as well, so we need to eat something. So we'll eat a perfect apple in this case. It'll expand our belly and give us more... give us 150 capacity instead of 100. Very nice. Muffins in the microwave. That sounds like an odd way to make muffins. The maximum suspense. Well, there you go. Muffin mix. Okay. Is it designed to be microwaved? Or is that just a way that you're trying to chuck it in and do it? I don't know. Can you? I guess you can make muffins in the microwave. You make, like, cakes in a mug. I know about that. Has to be microwaved? Interesting. Maybe it's just something that doesn't exist over here, maybe. That's why I've never heard of this concept before. I mean, it sounds like a good idea. Muffin mix. Oh, we got mementoed again as well. Can't believe this. And we got TP'd across the whole map as this bloody thing's using synthesis. Alright, we got out of there. Luckily, the stat changes go off when you got to the next floor, so we're okay then. Do you know the cakes in the cup in microwave? I've seen them before. Like I've seen someone do one of them before, but they just shot like 3 ingredients in a mug and then that's it. I didn't know they made like actual mixes or anything for it already that you can just go out and do. That's kind of cool though. Why have you got to use minimize and boost your evasion of all things? Why? Now it's just going to be a stupid water gun fight for ages until we end up knocking out this quillfish, because he's just going to keep dodging everything. Alright, never mind, he only dodged 1 hit. And he wants to join the team. Unfortunately, we already have quillfish, so go away. We don't want you... And we can't get Overquill, because this was out before Legends Arceus came out. So Overquill doesn't exist as far as this game is concerned. Nice. Knocking out Dunsparce. The Dunsparce, of course, doesn't exist either. Because they were all later than this game, which came out at the time of This was Sword and Shield, I think, when these games came out. I guess it would have been Sword and Shield? Or about Sword and Shield? Originally, the games came out, of course, in Ruby Sapphire, hence why there's nothing past Gen 3 in the game, except for a few Pokemon. So in the remakes, they added the Gen 4 evolutions, things like Magmortar and Electivire back into this game, so that you could get those. So the Gen 4, like, extra evolutions that got added to older Pokemon were added into the game, but other than that, there's nothing past Gen 3 in this game. Yeah, Gen 8. That's the one. Is Typhlosion going to meet Heracross? He did endure, which is annoying. Look at those emotes. Unlocking them all for channel points there, Matty. Go for it, you know? That's what they're there for. I love that. 24 hours you should have them for as well. And the Nox Cat one that you have there as well, that'll allow you to do the subs raid message as well. There you go. Thinking ahead of time. You can do the subs raid message, because that's the emote we use for it. Which it won't be too long before we think about raiding out. I usually stream for about 4 hours and then raid after that. So we'll see how we are. What time is it now? Oh, it's about 4 hours now. We'll see where we are after this dungeon, and then we'll do 1 or 2 other things maybe. Might see if there's another quick dungeon I can do, like a short one, and go and grab something, and then we'll maybe start thinking about wrapping up. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone hanging out, whether you came in from the raid or you were here before, or came in afterwards just randomly. I really appreciate it. We're currently doing a bit of a rebuilding job with stream. Oh, hello, that was not very nice. Guess we'll res Heracross then. We're doing a bit of a rebuilding job. So we've changed a lot of stuff up recently, and we're working on improving things in the long run. So this is the beginning of the journey. So you've come at a good time. I do like the sunglasses, the shades on the sip emote. It always works really well. I do quite like it. Hey, nice. Straight away there as well. We're at 17, 18. Looks planned. It does look perfect, doesn't it? It lines up super well. Definitely was not intentional when the emote was made. I do have some rather special emote artists, though, who done a phenomenal job on the emotes for the channel, so we'll put it down to their hard work. Special as in I hold them in very high regard, not in like a. I don't mean that in a bad sense. I'm very grateful for my artists who've done anything in any capacity for me. They've done a phenomenal job. They have done a phenomenal job. I know, Maximum. They've done a phenomenal job, and I'm incredibly happy with everything that any of them have ever made for the channel, of course. So yeah, I'm very lucky to know some very skilled artists. I won't use the word talented because I know that's the one everyone hates, because talent implies that you kind of had it as like a gift you were born with, versus skilled, you know, you honed it over a period of time. Yeah, I'm always very impressed by their work though. All of them. DK, Archan, and Elise. Always very impressed by their stuff. And they did a phenomenal bit of stuff for the channel. Who knows, maybe. I did hear a rumor that TwitchCon, apparently they were adding a bunch more, they were doubling the animated emote slots for affiliates. So, you never know. I may have use of some services from those artists again in the not too distant future. Maybe we'll have some more emotes again. I might have to wait though, because you know, emotes can be kind of expensive, particularly the animated kind. So we have to make sure that we plan that out. Poor little Larvitar just got absolutely mugged off there. Wormpool. This is like a level 70 Wormpool here as well. I love that. So the Pokemon we're actually looking for is Nincada. Nincada and Makuhita. What we're looking for here. 70 TV get all the emote slots? Wait, you can just get all the emote slots from... Oh yeah, because you can do it through like BTTV and 7TV and stuff like that. Yeah, you're right. You have a good one, Maximum. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for testing out the alerts earlier on as well. If you want to call it that, you and Mirage going wild. And yeah, I really appreciate you two. Oh no, we're not fighting them again. There he goes again. There he goes. I didn't know that was a thing though with 7TV. That's pretty cool. You for the Keck W there, Maximum. I appreciate it. You have a good rest of the night, yeah? You take it easy. We will see you tomorrow, maybe. Alright, 22, I think, is where we can start finding what we wanted, which we were looking for Nincada and Makuhita. Is it 22? 22 to 24. That's what we're looking for. 22 to 24. We want Nincada, Makuhita. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're going to get. Whether or not they join, that's a different story. We only found one Makuhita before. We found a bunch of not Azuruls, Nincadas. They're probably fighting. They're trying to fight a Shedinja. For some reason, Shedinja that spawn in this game always get hunted down by everything else in the dungeon. I don't really understand why. I think it's maybe something to do with the fact that if they knock it out, they get like, yeah, they basically go like mega. If anyone's familiar with like mega Pokemon, they kind of get like a mega boost basically and get a massive stat increase. So for some reason, they're kind of programmed to always just hunt down the Shedinjas everywhere so that they can boost themselves. It's obviously kind of annoying because that means you'll run into a super powerful version of whatever it is at some point. And if it is something that has a mega, will mega evolve. So you've got to be careful because like this Azurill might actually turn out to be an absolute powerhouse. I don't think there's anything around this area that can mega evolve, thankfully, but you never know. 600 though, that's a lot of slots. I might have to look into that though. Might be worth it. Yeah, seed again there as well though, so we can boost our belly back up. Hopefully the weather dies down. There we go. Still haven't found a single Nincada. Heracross just got hit by a mean bubble from that Azurill. Doesn't do that much to us, of course, because we are part water, so we can eat those hits pretty well. We can retaliate with a fairly big hit. There's the kill from Heracross as well, which is handy. Azurill picking up gravel rocks. So they can throw. Like that. Guess we're going to move on to the next floor, because there doesn't seem to be any Nicadas here. Move on to the next one and give ourselves a good chance of finding them. We're into 23 now. Again, Makuhita, we found one so far, which is good. The fact we found one is nice in itself. Okay, Slackoff will stay asleep if we don't attack him as well, which is good. These two can knock out Surski as well. I'm not really worried about that. Went for the baton pass. Truant as well in this game has a special kind of thing it does, as you say there, where it puts out like a sleepy cloud around it. So any Pokemon that has Truant, like Slackoth or Slacking, very annoying. There's a Makuhita. Unfortunately, he didn't join the team. Would have been nice. Slackoff down there. Is that another sleepy? It's a nose pass. Gone for the Moona. Ew. Another Slackoff. Why are there so many Slackoffs? So weird. We might have to knock some of these out so we can get other stuff to spawn on the floor. Or I have to go up to 24, of course. Last time when we did this dungeon, we actually died to one of these Shroomish because it put me to sleep and then Giga Drained me about 6 times and knocked me out. So hopefully that won't happen again. Oh, no one got the Moona. It's a big sad. Hopefully we'll have another chance to get another catch before the end of stream. I hope you do. I'm rooting for you guys. There's another ad break already, really? Still haven't found a single Nincada this run either, which is weird. We found loads before. We've only found one Shedinja as well, which got killed, so... Yeah, there's another one being attacked right now, presumably. That's what the seed bomb was for. There's Shedinja, who I don't think will join, because it's got a minus 25% recruit rate. So that definitely won't be joining the team. I think it is somehow possible to increase it above... like into the positives. I just don't know entirely how. Or don't have the means to. Hey, we got a Makuhita who just got super powered. So at least we know there's one Makuhita around who we might be able to get. Oh, there's a second one. Nice. He didn't join, unfortunately. We need to find the other one. He's roaming around somewhere. We just have no idea where he is. Something appeared back there. There's a Whismer. Not quite what we were looking for. We do have some X-ray specs, so we may be able to see him somewhere, but... That's a different one. Heracross is fighting. No, he didn't join. Come on. This is a different one as well. He hasn't got the thing around his feet. You can see he'll have like a rainbowy coloured effect around his feet if he's been boosted. He wants to join though. That's massive. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Makuhita, we needed that. That's another one. Was one Pokemon we needed from the dungeon. We still need though Nincada. Or twice, actually, but I don't think we're going to get probably one, let alone any here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get very lucky here getting these. Let's put X-ray specs on Heracross. Go fight whatever this is. Oh, it's the big Makuhita. Oh boy. The big boy. Hopefully they'll come down this way. Oh, there's one of these is a ninja then. Where are they fighting? Up here. Freaking Shedinja's trying to run away. Have a good one, Shags. We're probably not too far off the end anyway, mate. So I appreciate you being here, my guy, as always. Thank you for hanging out, supporting the stream, and vibing. And hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow, yeah? Always good to see you, my dude. Problem here is I think this is the final floor, hence why I'm not running and finishing the dungeon yet. Yeah. We haven't found a single Nincada. I'm so annoyed. I'm disappointed. Of course, we still gotta get to join, even if we find one, so... It's still gonna be a pain even then, but... Oh, and this is gonna be one, I guarantee it. It's Makuhita. It's not what we wanted. Pokemon theme song starts. Hey, there's another Makuhita wants to join. That would be really good, but we have one with us right now. This guy trolling us. Oh my god, he's running. It's Nincada. There's an Nincada on the field. He just picked up a Slumber Orb. That wasn't good. Stepped on the blast trap. Ah, he didn't join. 3 hours plus later, I'm still not ready to do the... Oh, I'll just jump on this game for like half an hour to farm some items real quick. The ADD struggle is real today. You'll get there, you know. I believe. The farming must be done. You take requests for raids? Not usually, no. I tend to not do that just from a few bad experiences in the past from it. So I tend to make the decision on raids myself these days. But thank you for asking, though. A lot of people in a situation like that won't ask. They'll just request something, and it usually, you know, it's kind of a little bit worse not to check first. So I appreciate you asking. Yeah, not something that I do anymore. I did used to do it a little bit, but these days, not so much. It did say what this thing was, because it walked on something. Nice pass. There's another Pokemon on the floor that's behind us. Means it's running the other way. Understand? Yeah. We had a couple of like bad experiences before with stuff. With people that recommended stuff. So I'm always just kind of careful about it, you know. Get them, yeah, we're getting them. Thank you again for the raid, Pri. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. We don't tend to cross paths too much these days, so yeah, I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good stream. They keep running away. There's got to be an Incada. Come on. That's Ninja that's running, surely. Look at him run. Trapped in the corner. Nowhere to run. The poor Ninja, the husk. Trying to run away only to be rock slid. Poor guy. Ooh, an Incada. Come on, you know you want to join the team. Oh, he turned into a Ninja, of course. That purple effect on the screen means we don't have long before we're going to get insta-killed by the game. So we have to be careful. We have to make sure that we get out of here before that kills us. We'll get a second warning, so we'll keep running around until we get the warning. Nincada is obviously going to be a real pain in the ass to try and recruit, so we may have to come back another time or find another way of getting one in a different dungeon. Playing GTFO, it's hard to chat. That is fair. That is fair. Don't you worry about chatting. It's okay. One day, though, we'll have a time to game together. I know we talked about it ages ago. We'll figure something out. Well out. Alright, we're going to fight this one guy, whatever it is down here, and then we're gone. There's a sleepy guy. To slack off. That's not what we wanted. Alright, we're getting out of here. To the stairs. That's really unfortunate, though, that we didn't get what we wanted, but... we'll probably swap some of this stuff in. PP up drink, power drink's not bad. I'll take that. Accuracy drink, we'll take one of them as well for a... stun seed, why not? TMs, they actually anything good? Fire Blast, Blizzard, Thunder. Meh, we'll leave them. Little disappointed we didn't get an Incada, but we did pick up Makuhita, which was nice. I didn't think we would, so. Not bad. Can I DM you the streamer I was going to suggest so you can check them out for the future? You can. I can't guarantee that I will. But you can send it to me on Twitch. We can indeed die. This has happened many times today. Makuhita, though, we got today as well. That brings us up to a nice 19. But I hate that, though. I hate the fact we're at 19. We need to get to 20, don't we? At least before we can end. We need to recruit something else. Oh, we can't end on a 19 recruitment. Come on, we need 20, don't we? Let me have a look at my spreadsheet of all the Pokemon and figure out what's an easy one to get. Oh, we could get Totodile. Is Totodile in... Do we have a... It's only 20 floors, that one as well. We could go and do that. Waterfall Pond, is it? Is that where he is, I think? Waterfall Pond. Can we get... We can get Totodile in there. Let's go get ourselves a... Oh, do I actually want to... Do I want to grab an escape orb? Just in case. Oh, we have one. Okay, we're good. Alright, Totodile, we're coming for you. We'll make this the last dungeon then. We'll go get a Totodile if we can. And after that, we will wrap up, probably. We don't need the low Chad anymore. We can leave them. Where does... I need to find out where Totodile spawns, actually, as well. I need to look it up. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, no worries, maths. What type of stuff do they do? Do they do, like, Pokemon stuff? 3 to 6 is where Totodile spawns. So, that's not bad for us. It means we'll definitely... Well, we could just... Yeah, we'll just escape all out. That's fine. Thank you so much to everyone for hanging out today, though. I really, really appreciate it. We're kind of rebuilding stream. And I've been going for a pretty rough patch recently, so I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and having a fun night. Vibing, playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and just chilling. Oh, come on. Okay. EP, welcome back, Bevan. Good to see you, dude. Always good to have a Bevan around. A wild Bevan. Party Parrot. That's supposed to be an emote. I feel like the Party Parrot didn't go off, did it? That feels like emote code that didn't go off. Fuck you. What do you mean, fuck you? They're doing terror raids. Okay. Just do you, I get to enjoy it? Yee. I try, you know? Don't make me say it. I swear to God, yeah, commit crime, steal Pokemon. This is true. This is what we need to do. We just need to force these Pokemon against their will to join our team. Come on, Totodile. Please spawn. Commit Pokemon, steal crimes. Oh, there's one. Is this the Totodile from the prophecies? No, it wasn't. Fuck. The Great Prophecy. This could be it, though. Got flamethrowed. No, he didn't join. Totodile, why are you being annoying? Join the frickin' team. Why you do this to me? Oh. 69 damage, nice. This is the one, surely. No. Oh, Totodile, come on now. Oh, Poliwag wants to join, of course. We don't want Poliwag, though. We need Totodile. Yeah. I really appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for hanging out and vibing. I promise one day we will, I'll actually have an update on the 1K celebration stream as well. I know I've been talking about that for ages. I will actually have an update on it one day, and no one will be able to believe it. There will be an update about it one day, though. Well, hello. We have an inviting orb, so I might use that as well on the next floor. We'll go up to floor 5. Then we'll use the inviting orb, and then we'll hunt for Totodiles, I guess. Tech W. There it is. That's going to be perfect timing when this Totodile doesn't join, isn't it? Oh, never mind. He joined. All we needed was the sound alert. See, maths, it all worked out. You had good luck earlier finding shinies, and we had good luck finding Totodile because of you doing that. Phenomenal. We got a Totodile. Oh. So that should be taking us up to 20 Pokemon today that we recruited, which is really nice. Look at him. Look at the little guy. He's just a happy little croc. And Totodile completes another area. So we've now completed Rubber Dub River, as it's known. So that's pretty good. We actually don't really need that many Pokemon in the grand scheme of things for the entire run now. I'm actually going to figure that out. I'll calculate it before we end. And I'll figure out just how many we need. But not that many anymore. Except Celebi, which is going to be the most annoying one to get, because we have to do Purity Forest. Which, quite frankly, that dungeon can go fuck itself. It's horrible. So we don't really want to think about that. We'll think about Purity Forest when the time comes, but not until then. Go and do some boosting as well. Just boost ourselves up on the stats, and then I'll do a quick calculation to find out. I'll consult the data and see if I can find out how many things we need. Oh, I need to use these DX gummies on Heracross, actually. Was he an overgrown forest? I think it's overgrown forest. Yes. We only have one, don't we? Oh, we have two Heracross. Level 60? I think it's the other one we use, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one. Come on, get rapid at bullseye. More start. No, it got blast control. Boost Heracross anyway. If we can get rapid hit bullseye, that'd be amazing. Arrow focus, no! Peanut butter. Celebi with peanut butter is yummy or ranch. That's different Celebi, you know? Just force-feeding vitamin gummies to poor Heracross there, I know. It's terrible, isn't it? XP boost! Ugh. Come on, rapid hit bullseye. You need it. You know you want rapid hit bullseye. Give me one on the final gummy. Tell me that he wants to learn a new rare quality. I didn't. Ugh. In which case we'll just boost ourselves again then. Make ourselves even stronger. Yes. Look at the power. The power of Swampert. This Swampert is disgustingly powerful as well with these base stats at this point. Compared to regular Pokemon, the base stat totals here kind of are very different. So they're usually way lower. So if you look at it, actually, they might not look that high in a lot of stats, but they're actually way higher than a normal Swampert would be. We use those power drinks as well to boost up our last move. That'd be good. What can we actually use it on? We can use it on Scald, although that's already massively powerful. Use it on our favourite move, Water Gun. Boost the power of it. Make that Moltres 87 guy mad that we're still using it still. A little bit of an accuracy boost there on Heracross as well. EP up drink, we'll do that one on Arm Thrust, why not? And the citrus berries as well, why not? Let's give him a bit of a HP boost. Good lad. Right. Well, that's that done for the day. I think we did fairly well. We got 20 new Pokemon, which is pretty good. You'll see in a minute on the save screen how long we've been playing this profile for. This has all been done on stream, basically. 108 hours. All the legendaries you can see on there are all legendaries we've previously recruited. So we have Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, Groudon, Rayquaza, Kyogre, Mew, Ho-Oh, Mewtwo, Latios and Latias, Jirachi, Lugia, Deoxys. There should be Celebi up there as well, but we haven't got it yet. And then there was also the other ones like Munchlax and Gengar, and that are story ones, the non-legends. So there's a few up there that are just there for that. I'm just going to do a quick thing here to figure out just how many Pokemon we need in total to complete the run. Still 5 there and still 4, that's 9. 11. 12. 14, 15, 18, 21. In the first couple of columns. There's 1, 2. 4 in this entire bit. Now we went from 18 down to 4 in this one section. That's kind of crazy. And love this. There's a 1 there. 7. 3, 1. 1 there now as well. And Celebi, which is an extra 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. I think. Let's just double check that. Yeah, 15 with Celebi. So, if we add them together, total Pokemon left, 40. 40 Pokemon. Less than 10%. Now, a lot of them are very annoying to get still. Some of them are still easy. Like, Bulbasaur shouldn't be that bad. Chikorita is kind of easy as well. A lot of these are really easy, like early Wish Cave ones I can grab. Some of them are still going to be annoying, though. So we'll have to figure that out, but... yeah, we're actually looking really good in this playthrough now, although we're going to be left with frickin' Celebi to do anyway. But while the game's still going for a second, I'm just going to take a real quick BRB, and then we're going to wrap up, alright? So, I'll be back in, like, a minute. I won't be long. That's 2 streams? Maybe. It depends, to be honest, maths. So, I'll look through, like, looking at what we actually have left, yeah? These are the Pokemon we have left. We have Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Bayleaf, and Meganium. Now, all of them are fairly easy to get, or at least 3 Chikoritas is easy to get. I just have to level them up. That's not too bad. I need Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, and Wigglytuff. I know where I can get Jigglypuff really easily, so I can get Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff easily enough. Igglybuff, I'm not sure about, though. I need Chansey and Blissey, which might be a pain. Riolu Lucario is pure RNG, so honestly that could take 2 runs, or it could take 200. Togekiss should, in theory, be really easy. Because it doesn't spawn, so I'm going to have to just evolve Togetic for that. But I need to get the evolution crystals, which are not too hard to get, so I can do that. Nincada and Shedinja are a pain. They're a problem. They'll take a long time. Same maybe with Skitty. A lot of this stuff I'm talking about here is the harder stuff. I need Grovyle and Sceptile and Kecleon. Again, kind of mixed. Blossom should be really easy. Same with Weepinbell and Victory Bell. They shouldn't be too bad. Kangaskhan, I don't know where that spawns, but I know I can get one in Sky Tower as a fainted Pokemon if I need it. Cyndaquill is easy. Wailmer and Wailord are going to be late in Silver Trench, I think it is, so it's going to be that's a long dungeon to actually get them. Same with Lapras, same with Chinchou, Lantern, Lileep, Credilli, Clampo, Gorbis, and Relicanth, and Love Disc, I think, as well. I need 3 EVs, which all have to be done from Evolution, because I don't think Umbreon, Glaceon, or Leafeon spawn at all. And I need 1 unknown. Sneasel's easy, I can do that in Buried Relic. And then Celebi is the last one. So basically all the stuff we have left, for the majority of them anyway, is like harder to recruit stuff that will take longer. So, you know, RNG aside, it in theory could be possible to do it in 2 streams, but it's going to require a hell of a lot of RNG. And luck, you know? Getting fainted Pokemon and things like that could do us a lot of good. You know, if you think about the dungeon that we just did, Fantasy Strait, where we were looking for Nincada, if we get 2 Nincadas in a run, we could also potentially get lucky, because the fainted Pokemon you can find there actually happens to be a couple we need. Chikorita can be found fainted in the dungeon, and it spawns at level 62, so it would instantly be able to evolve into Meganium. And I could get 2 of those, potentially get them to Meganium and Bayleaf, and then worry about the other one I can get in, I think, in Joyous Tower. Victory Bell spawns there as a fainted Pokemon as well. So that kind of works. But yeah, it's probably going to be a couple of more streams. I'd say maybe, like, if you want to put a long estimate on it, and let's say we finish Purity Forest in 1 stream, I'd say within 5 streams, it's probably done. I'd say within 5. I think that's a fair estimate. I'm just going to check something. This tower. We haven't completed it, so I don't know if it will show me that thing. I think Joyous Tower I can get most of the starters in. Is it here? Joyous Tower, where are you? There's Joyous Tower. Yeah, we can get Bulbasaur there. We can also get Jigglypuff. We can get Chikorita, Cyndaquil. They'll be early, which is good. That's where we can get some of the starters we need. Skitty and Nincada there as well. The problem is Nincada, I think, is really high up. Same with Kecleon. And there's a bunch of stuff we've never seen, which I don't know what they are. I'll do some planning off stream and figure out a route of what's best and what's best for us to do next time, but we may have to just face the music eventually and do Purity Forest again. That may be next stream next week, I don't know. What I do know, though, is that we're going to go back to the lab and we're going to start wrapping up for the night, so yeah. Well, what is happening to my PNG? What is happening? Why is it going... It's Fujitech. Has it been doing that all stream? That's really weird. Has it been doing that whole stream, chat? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I guess they put a new effect on it? Okay, maybe they did an update on Fujitech and it messed with my PNG. Weird, man. Oh well. Either way, let's start winding down for the night, okay? Add... Oh, 17 seconds. Okay. There we go. Thank you everyone for thinking through the ad there. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Put the raid blocker on just in case anyone's eyeing it up. You never know. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here today. I appreciate it. You have the best luck. I know, Bevan. I have literally the best luck in existence. I don't know what to raid into. There's a lot of people on. I mean, a lot. Do the odd chat just in case. Is there anyone playing Mystery Dungeon? No, it's just me. The only one playing it. Okay. I have a few options. I'm not sure exactly where to go today. Alright, I think I know what we're going to raid into. I need to close the game in the background because I'm still hearing the music. Let me do that. And put our usual raid tune on. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Whether you came in on the raid or came in out of your own free will. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I really appreciate it. And thank you for, you know, vibing, chatting, lurking, all the above. Have you been here for 5 minutes or almost 5 hours? I appreciate it very much. And thank you for being here for the start of the rebuilding process of stream. Yeah, I'm going to head off now. It's been almost 5 hours. So we've done a good amount of stuff here. 15 years in this place. Yeah, no one leaves. Once you come in here, you can never leave. Raid messages in chat. Thank you, Bevan, for putting the raid message in chat. If you are not subscribed, but you would like to use the subs raid message, you can. If you go into the channel points redeems for 100 channel points, you can unlock the Nox Cat emote to use for the raid message. It's strange there too. That's the first time you've used my full version of the name for ages. Noxious. I'm not used to being called that. Everyone just calls me Nox. It's weird to be called Noxious. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Everyone who came in the raid and hung out. And, you know, maybe even threw in some dad jokes in the chat. I didn't even hear the sound that went off. What happened? Noxious. Yes. Yeah, that one. Yeah, we are going to wrap up. We're going to head out. I will be back tomorrow, though. If by some random chance you happen to think, you know what, this actually isn't the worst stream I've ever been in, then I'm back tomorrow. I'm playing a game called Sea of Stars. You might enjoy it. We'll see. But for now, though. Wait, it's supposed to be fucking... Hang on, why is it going on to that? We don't want that. It's supposed to be looped. Anyway, I'm gonna put the raid in. Thank you for the random sound oof there. I'm gonna raid Kina. Kina raided us fairly recently. We're gonna go and get back. I always like saying hi to Kina as well. What is she playing? Or doing? What is Kina doing? Legend of Zelda. I don't know which one. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. There you go. We're raiding Kina, who's doing Tears of the Kingdom. Raid messages in chat. Kina's very nice, so, you know, I don't need to tell you, but be nice to her. She's great. We appreciate Kino in these parts. Of course, if you want to keep up with all stream stuff, you know, drop a cheeky follow on the channel. Also have my links to Twitter and Discord and stuff below if you are interested in any of that. TikTok as well. And also the YouTube short. I'll have a look at it after stream, but surpassed 3.5k views today. Pretty impressive. The best one I've ever done so far. So hopefully I can put out another banger. And the one that's gone out tonight about an hour and almost 2 hours ago will do just as well. We'll see. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for hanging out. Let me run through everything real quick. 3, of course, with the raid. Thank you so much for that. 2 with the 300 bits. Maximum with the 25. All of the sound alerts. Maximum with the 100. Loosener with the raid earlier on. Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Well, there is no command for it, maths, but it is underneath stream. In the panels underneath, you should be able to see it where my bio is. Okay? Yeah, there's a Discord one, though. Yeah, everyone have a good one. I'll see you all soon, yeah? You all have a good night, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.